Andalusia, Alabama on 107.7 says, Burge, we're ready to go, baby. Cecilia in Kentucky, I'm ready for all 5. Michael in Holly Grove, Alabama, ready to go. Tommy in the Gain at Cotton Eye Joe's. They do all our graphic art here. They're ready to go. Yep, there's Cambridge Ridge Maintenance, Greenville, Alabama, ready. How about Fargo's ready? Scottsboro, Bourne, ready. 1017, we got you rolling. Hell County, Alabama's ready to go, birds. We are here. Let's go, America. The Rocket City ready. Them Messers in Boaz, Alabama, ready. 1039, Dothan, Alabama, ready. I got a question for you. And America says yes, all over. Listening to us on America's boldest radio stations on the Rick Burgess Show Radio Network, either watching us on YouTube or listening to the TuneIn app, or maybe over in the archive world. You're just now joining us and you're watching the YouTube archive, or maybe you're listening to the podcast archive. Maybe you're on one of our affiliate streaming app. Whatever the case may be, there's so many ways to get the show live and archived now, thankfully. We're glad you're here, however you're accessing us, and whether that is in real time or on your own time. Speedy, Greg, Adler, locked in and ready to go. So let's deal with item number 1. When I left this office yesterday, the power situation at this building did not look good. Greg, you can tell us what was going on. Super Tom, the engineer, was trying to tell me. He realized halfway through that I stopped listening because it got a little complicated. But
a lot of folks can say that.
Yeah. I was also, and he needed me to listen to, because I was the only one here. He just stuck his head in, and he needed me to listen. So I
needed to give him 30 seconds,
right? And I gave him a lot, and by my standard,
okay,
by the world standard, probably not. But so here's what they were saying, Greg. There's some of your brethren were out there
working hard,
and they said that the transformer was not the issue.
No,
it was the line that feeds the transformer that goes underground, right?
Yep. That's what I heard. I don't know.
And so they said this is complicated, so it's not an easy fix.
So it was the transformer.
You know what?
You say that, you sound like you know.
You know what? Indirectly, Adler, I think you can still say that because the transformer wasn't working.
But it had no.
Right, Greg. Don't get in a fight about it. We're just bringing it up. So they said as of yesterday, trying to have the power on by the time the show starts was iffy. And Greg, you disagree with that?
Well, let's just say this: if you give a goal to somebody when you think you'll have them on, you're going to give yourself a little buffer.
Okay,
that's all I'll say.
But the good news is it's on, and
it is. Everything seems normal.
So, what is the process of how do you got a line underground, and then you got to put a new line under there? What in the world?
Well, one way you hook the new line to the old line and pull it out. Pull the old line out, and as it pulls out, it pulls the other one in.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if it depends on the situation.
I worked at the power.
So we would have done it.
Yeah. So,
but I saw they had the backhoe out there, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you this: we were able to continue on. I even did some things I had to do in the office yesterday just by sunlight. But these other businesses in here, they had to all send everybody.
They shut them down.
We saw. I was outside confirming with Tom that the generator was running, and it was still pretty early.
Yep.
It was like 8:30 or 8:45, something like that, and they started sending everybody home. And I heard one of the guys like, "Yeah, we can play. What time you want to?" They were so excited because they realized they had the day off.
Beautiful spring-like day here yesterday too.
When we teeing off? What time?
If you had a day off yesterday,
they had a holiday.
Yeah,
and the weather was good to you.
Oh, yeah.
It was a great day weather-wise here. Sorry for those you don't have good weather, but we did. And
let's link it up.
So now let's get to the big question. Can we eat the stuff in the refrigerator?
I'm a little worried about the make.
Them Jimmy Deans are egg-based. But
yeah.
And so I don't know how the refrigerator did, how long it was off. There's also the bigger Jimmy Deans, the skillets. They're in the freezer. I don't know, guys. Anybody?
There was a bunch of ice cream in the freezer, correct?
Yeah.
You can almost tell how bad it's gone by looking at that ice cream. Did it get hard? Did it get ice hard?
So when I look underneath those little pints and I see down in the trough down there, looks like remnants of honey vanilla ice cream. That's not good, is it?
You did confirm that?
Melted.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's down in there. That could have been old.
I think that's old.
Yeah, you can't say nothing about that.
There's something down in there.
So I will say this: not our refrigerator, but the one in the break room for everyone, it leaked something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I did see that actually.
Yeah.
You mentioned it.
And because it came on like either late last night or overnight, everything got back to normal by the time we came in, so we don't know how bad it got.
I'm afraid of them eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll let
you
y'all
gotta
make that
look
decision.
A lot of preservatives in there, I'm sure, though.
I'm sure.
That helps.
I will say this. I
dare you to eat one.
Dare me to. Golly.
I brought in some fresh protein balls from Terry.
Thank you.
Nice.
And so those are good. And then also her breakfast muffins kind of things where it's and she used chicken this time. And instead
You know how I feel about chicken.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
Greg.
yeah. So
love
those are fresh. So those are if y'all don't want the other, those are good. And we have Vox Eats coming today. There's no telling what they're going to bring.
That's true. So I think we're okay today. And I will warn y'all.
I just hate throw food away, but then again,
Yeah.
Well, I look at my schedule today. I got to go see not a good meeting today. I've got to go see Big Time Rush, the accountant.
Ooh.
He wants to have a word with me.
I bet.
And then I've got to go see Dudney. It's time for my dental, which I've canceled like 3 times.
Yeah, let's make this one.
So I got to do that, and then I got to do a little better with Trainer Sean. So I'm not going to the grocery store though.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, there's no way I can get it in.
Yeah.
I can go.
Yeah,
I can go.
One of us can go. Whatever. Yeah.
Do y'all feel good about it?
Yeah.
How are you going to go, Adler?
I'll get plenty
world,
of,
Your world seems to be.
I'll get quinoa toast, you know,
Oh, wow.
and
stuff.
some avocados. Anything
Right.
else, just tell me.
yeah.
Anything else you guys need, let me know.
Okay, buddy. So, but I think it's probably wise to be afraid of the egg stuff. Don't y'all? And we'll look at the ice cream. Let's just take the top off one of them and see what the damage was. See how much it. You can even tell when it freezes back how bad it melted.
Right? Yeah. I think and pick one of the ice creams that was like by itself, you know. So we're like picking the worst example, or whatever,
Right.
You know.
I hate to lose that honey vanilla.
I know. Good stuff. It's good stuff. I just don't. I know you kept opening the refrigerator, wanting to look in all day,
Yeah, missed it.
like
That hurt.
like something's
That
going
hurt
to
us.
change.
I looked in one time.
and you kept opening it up.
I had to get.
Just kept it closed,
I had to get an assessment.
but not every hour.
Right.
It's really like a soup, by the way. The cold air. That's why those old school freezers, the deep freeze freezers that are just like that you open the top of the lid. If you were to look at like cold air, it really is like a soup. Like it hangs out. If you open the side, it spills out. It just spills out of there.
Thanks, man. By the way, the audience is
Didn't know Adler was an expert on air.
The audience is screaming. There's no dare worth eating bad eggs. Dude, I mean, you get so sick.
I'll do it for $120.
Well, y'all are Jimmy Dean.
I got that, by the way.
Y'all are the Jimmy Dean folks, so I'm clear.
Why are you
scared
afraid of our
Jimmy
Jimmy
Dean?
Dean meals?
I don't eat
know.
them
I
either. I don't eat them either.
Why are y'all afraid of
They're
them?
extremely
It's
good.
protein. It's protein.
No,
Yeah.
it's
I'm not-
y'all's thing. We don't want to be
it ain't y'all's
copycats.
thing.
We're not like copycats like
I bring
Greg.
some from
I
my
have
house and I
nothing
don't-
against Jimmy Dean, and I don't hate him. I'm just saying y'all are the ones that eat Jimmy Dean.
But why?
So y'all have to make that decision.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I'm eating Terry's protein balls, and that's what it's called. We have a recipe on there, protein balls at Rick's Picks at rickburgesshow.com.
I got you. Yeah, I got
if you want the recipe.
I'll tell you what. I wish the air would come on.
And then
seems like I feel it.
yeah, I'm feeling it.
Okay, good.
Got to give
And
it a minute.
well, it's all
It
right.
is stuffy in here, though.
It is.
You just
stuffy.
ran a long day, so we're gonna go and work on you and your tone this morning. Hey, I'm gonna go heat you up some of Terry's breakfast muffins.
Will you mind?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Will you
give
put
you
it down?
2 protein
30?
balls. Let me handle that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Coca-Cola, and Big Box Entertainment present the Are You Ready Tour. Are you ready? Are you ready? 4 cities, 1 big night. Are you ready? Montgomery, Starkville, Huntsville, and Birmingham. Are you ready? See Speedy, Greg, Adler. Are you ready? Gary the Bulldozer Man. Andy Andrews, plus special guests. The Are You Ready Tour. And for the first time in 23 years, special guest, Mr. Lucky. 'Cause she's gone, don't wanna see me all alone. She keeps telling me she's gone, don't wanna see me all alone. She made my heart bleed. Whoa, whoa. Are you ready for side-splitting laughter and powerful rock and roll? This is a do not miss show. You better listen up. The world's greatest garage band. Hear what we say. Mr. Lucky. 'Cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find out. A live experience like nothing you've ever seen or heard. And I wanna scream for you. Mr. Lucky, live in concert. I want to scream for me. Tickets are available now for all 4 venues. Are you ready for a good time? Are you ready? Get your tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
All right, so that was the big announcement yesterday for those of you in this hour, because we were still keeping around with some things that were not ready to go. So if this is your only time you get us, you might have missed that yesterday. So that is it. It's coming this fall to 4 cities. It will be kicking off on the 18th of September in Montgomery. The 11th of September in Montgomery, the 18th in Starkville, Mississippi, then October the 9th in Huntsville, October the 16th in Birmingham. Now, here is the update, and we'll keep you updated because it's still a good way away, but the tickets are moving briskly because it's going to be, don't we all need this? I said that when I was getting you guys on Instagram today. Don't we need this? I mean, couldn't you use a night of laughter and just cutting up and having a blast live, all of us in there, these theaters together, then a little music, a little rock and roll. Okay. So it will be a fun night that we all need. The tickets that you're hearing called VIP or premium, based on the ticket source, it's called premium seats. Some say premium, with all the perks or whatever. So look for the word premium. They're the upfront tickets. They're the ones right in the front. You get in early, 60 minutes before everybody else is let in. You get to come hang with us, get photos, autographs, pick up some cool swag we got for you, including a Rick Burgess Show rally towel. Yeah, so you in there ready to go, so you can have fun. So I'm going to tell you this, and this is no, hey, here comes P.T. Barnum trying to I'm just shooting you straight. Before we went on the show today, we checked. There are only a handful of the premium seats available at any venue. They're all down to probably 20 is at the most. So if you want to get the premium, and that matters to you, you need to get those. You can't put those off because they're going to be gone. The general admission, based on the venue, some of the venues are larger than the others. So obviously there's more opportunity in Montgomery and Huntsville than, say, Starkville and Birmingham, because Starkville, Birmingham are smaller venues. So anyway, but even the 2 biggest ones, Montgomery and Huntsville, they're offering early bird price on any ticket. I mean, on the general admission tickets, which are still great seats. So you can save money there. That's also another reason not to put it off, because then those general admission ticket prices will go up too as we get closer to the actual tour. So make your move on that now. I know if you're like me and you were trying to check it yesterday early when the links weren't working, you may need to take your phone or your laptop and completely turn it off, refresh everything and come back, and all the links are supposed to be working now. So I know that was confusing in the rush in the beginning. So there's your update. We're looking forward to that. And if you have any questions at all, you can always email us, and we'll answer those for you. So that's going to be exciting. All right. So we went to the fridge, and by the way, none of the venues have chandeliers, so there's nothing to be afraid of.
That's
Thank you.
good.
Thank you, Tex Nation. Will Gary sing some of his love songs? Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
That's how he feels.
Throw roses out in the audience.
Look, I ain't even got to be there, seriously. But everywhere I go, everybody says, you going to be on the Are You Ready tour?
Yep.
And he will be there. So not good. Check the ice cream. There was so much of it melted that Adler kept telling me to go get one that nobody had eaten out of. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, no, nobody's eaten out of these.
This is all just melted and settled.
So it's melted down and settled. So that means that means our refrigerator was off to the level that things melted.
Yeah.
So we can't go near them eggs now.
No.
Got lots of things to throw away today.
Mm-hmm.
Got to start over. That's all right, guys. We're gonna be fine.
There's a bunch of Canadian geese out here. We could feed it to them.
Yeah.
Feed the geese some eggs.
Yeah.
Geese love eggs.
Sure, everybody knows that.
So we will we'll have to just start over, guys. I hate to throw that out there, but we're just gonna have to start over.
Isn't it kind of funny how things work too? I was supposed to bring in Terry's protein balls and egg little muffins things, whatever, and I forgot them yesterday.
You sure did.
Which is sad. I mean, I literally got them out of the refrigerator and put them on the kitchen counter and walked out and left them.
But if you'd have brought them, they'd be ruined.
That's what I was going to say.
Wait, you left them on the counter, though?
Yeah.
You said you just left them on the counter.
No, she got up. She gets up early, and so she saw it too. So she put them back in.
Dummy left them out.
Because Dummy left them out, but it's weird because if I'd have brought them in, they'd be ruined.
Jesus made you forget.
Yep.
I don't know if he's that worried about.
Yeah, protein balls probably. I like them better cold. They don't have to be cold.
That's right.
But I do like. So they would have been okay, but not the
All
other
of it
stuff.
You've heard Jesus take the wheel.
They have eggs
Jesus
in it,
take breakfast.
Oh, eggs.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that. So at least we have that.
Yeah.
And of course the Vox seats. Oh, that's going to be a bunch of fritters for Greg.
Oh yeah.
Well, you got to keep them happy.
Good night, the fritters.
Golly.
Yeah, we probably need to back off those. No, but then again, I don't overdo it on them. I may eat one. Now, granted,
Who is that?
They're as big as your head.
This is the guy that says he doesn't have a drinking problem with half a beer.
Just to be clear, Speedy's just using that as
that's
an
an analogy.
But I'm just saying back in the day,
Just
somebody about
just
1 a.m. saying, I'm fine. And he's,
This ain't but my eighth one.
right. Yeah.
Didn't you love the people that go, I tell you what, beer goes right through me. No, I think 8 cans of any liquid is going to go through it.
Yeah.
I remember thinking that
8
beer
cans
made
of water.
you go to the bathroom a lot, and I realized no, I think it's just all I think it's a lot of liquid.
Yeah, I think that's it.
If you drink 8 Mountain Dews,
Right. Yeah.
you'd be going to the bathroom.
Right. That's just an example of what you're saying, though, with fritters.
Yeah,
that's not a real situation.
No,
where
but
you
I
find yourself
honestly, y'all haven't been paying attention. I'll eat a little bit. I've done a lot better on it.
He's got fritter crumbs on his chin going, I'm fine.
Let me just say this: if you don't have to bring fritters,
But here's the thing.
I'm giving everybody permission not to bring.
Okay.
Unlike Rick, who's gonna stop you from doing something, you're a grown man. If you want a fritter, you can have a fritter.
Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
So I just ignore what Mama told me to do. Look after your baby brother now.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. Oh, please. All right, so how many of you right now, you're out there and you're thinking to yourself, spring's coming up. By the way, we're going back daylight savings time this Sunday, folks. I'm fired up about that now.
Losing an hour.
Hey, you know what? I heard they're going to say we're just going to stay on it after this. That's what everybody keeps saying.
Yeah, I don't hear anybody say that.
Just don't start that up again.
Ain't
Because it's not true.
But you're looking. And
Everybody promises.
you've heard
nothing.
You've heard the term spring cleaning. Let's get our house in order.
Oh, yeah.
Well, how about that bathroom? You want to transform that bathroom? How about Bath Planet says we're trusted leaders in bathroom renovation. We earn the Good Housekeeping seal, which is a symbol of quality that's been around for over 100 years. Now, right now, because you are kind enough to support what we do, you're going to get half off installation or 18 months, no interest and no payments. So whether it's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, a tub to shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast. They do it easy and they do it affordable. Here's how it works. You ready? Stay with me. Call to schedule your free no obligation consultation. Do that. Their design experts come to you, got real samples. They'll customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. Right now, 50% off installation with Bath Planet. Or you can choose the 18 months, no interest and no payments if you want. Call this number, 1-800. It's the only way to get the special, by the way, so you need to be paying attention. 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455 before the offer ends. From Tex Nation, and it's so funny. You know how sometimes weird things just happen, like you were talking about how God protected breakfast.
It's just the little things.
It's the little, like yesterday, and my wife and our wives don't listen to the show a lot. I think Lily may listen or at least watch a little more than the rest of them. She seems to, but
Sure.
but lately Sherry's been like, I've been listening to the show a little more. You guys and y'all are making me laugh. I thought that's good. She said I laughed so hard yesterday because during one of the phone segments, and I'm always nervous because you don't know what they heard. She said a woman called in that was probably sound like around our age, and a woman called in and used the word keeb. Just like she'd been using that word her whole life.
Okay.
And that's a word you and all your friends made up in high school.
Yeah.
And it made it to the Rick and Bubba years in our vernacular. But this is something that came from Calhoun County. Matter of fact, if you go back, I think Mickey Shaddricks was the one who came up with it.
Is he really?
And so somebody just texted and said, Rick, you just used the word keeb. I don't know what keeb means.
Never heard that before, they said.
Yeah. And no. Mickey started using it. It came after Mickey because it came from me working at K98, and it started with the sales manager that we said looked like the Keebler elf. That's the proper history.
Oh.
By the way.
Oh, really?
That's the proper history. Yes. So anyway, so I worked at K98. 97.9 K98 and Rick Burgess in the afternoon extravaganza. And so and then they moved me to mornings, and I thought my life was over.
Right.
But anyway, so
In an upside down world.
yeah. Wait a minute. The way I'm living my life now, me getting here at 1 p.m. works for me.
Yeah.
People
listen in the morning?
I don't know about me being
Rick,
here.
that's your best
I don't know
part.
about
What?
me being here at 4:45, and who in the world listens to the radio in the morning? And they said normal people. You idiot. This is a promotion for you. And Greg, they gave me another $25 a week. Knocked me up to $300 a week.
Watch out.
$300 a week. And so anyway, so we had a sales manager that looked very much not just height. I'm talking about facial, everything.
Oh, had the ears.
He resembled the Keebler elf, and so he would have a remote coming up. We had a remote at a grocery store, and I'm not making this up. I was there when it happened. I'm out in front of the grocery store. Come on down and see me this afternoon. I'll be standing here handing out stuff like Speedy Will this Friday. But anyway, so they had a person doing a promotion for Keebler cookies, and they dressed up someone as the elf. And, of course, I told a kid to go ask our sales manager if he was the Keebler elf. And the kid did it. He goes, "Excuse me, are you the Keebler elf?" And he looked over at me like I was.
You're giggling under the tent?
Oh, you think I wasn't having a blast eating my fourth piece of pizza? Yeah. So anyway.
When you were good at 3.
You come on by for a free pizza. We got to hear, and then we eat it all.
Yeah.
So anyway.
I used to do that, Hendrick. I ate all the
Oh, hey, car remotes are the word.
So anyway, our general manager, God rest his soul, who was one of Greg loves the stories of him. This guy. Well,
George.
He's a character.
Yeah, but he's gone on in, so I just probably need to be.
He woke me up one time when there was dead air.
Right. Yeah.
Hey, Calvin.
He came to my house to
He
get
had
me.
time to get there.
Yeah.
I was asleep.
Yeah. He came to my house. He came to my house one time too because I had not answered the bell. But anyway, so anyway,
and couldn't find your car.
Okay. Right. By the way, I'm here to tell you to go to work, and I'm not sure how you're going to get there. I don't see a car. But anyway, so
got to overcome a few obstacles.
I said, well, we'll worry about that after the show.
Right.
But thanks for the ride.
Yeah.
But anyway, so
Very kind man.
So anyway, so it started that we would say because here's the word Keeb. It comes from the Keebler elf, which means small. It means it's Keeby. And he would say that. He goes, hey, you seen what Keeb's brought in? And he wants you to do this Keeby promotion. And so then it began. You can be a Keeb, which means that you're a person that is of no real value. You don't do you're not impressive. You can keeb around. It can be used as a verb, which means you're getting nothing done.
Yeah.
You could be caught keebing, which means you're not doing what you were supposed to do. You've messed it up. You haven't done it well. So you can be a keeb, or you can keeb around. You can be keebing, or actually be a keeb.
Wow. Can a keeb be a bip?
No.
They're from the same family.
But you know what
They're
else?
Close.
What if I put something together and I brought it into and you wasn't impressive? You know what you'd say? Well, that's keeby.
Right.
So it can be keeby. It can also be an adjective.
Yes. Live up to the hype.
Yeah. So it's and this was a word that came from K98 and then infiltrated into the vernacular of everybody I knew, and then made its way into the Rick and Bubba show. We all started doing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right.
So that's where that came from.
How about that?
Yeah. So Keeb, Keeb, like the Keebler elf, and it means smallish, not impressive, not hitting the mark.
Okay.
Okay. So that's what that means. So this Jim Carrey thing.
Talking about Keeby.
What? How about this? What in the world is going on? So we saw him yesterday. We made
With a funny face.
We made the comments that he'd had to.
There he is.
That's actually not Jim Carrey. That's the Keebler elf.
Yeah, right.
We made,
Yeah.
we made the comment that he'd had.
Looks like his cheeks, though.
That he'd made that he'd made had some work done. It was not great. I had someone email me saying, "Is it as bad as when y'all talked about back in the Rick and Bubba days about Kenny Rogers?" Probably. It's in that world. Remember when Kenny Rogers just became somebody we didn't recognize? And
yeah,
and
like a blow up doll.
So you kind of thought we've got a plastic surgery story. We've had these, and you wanted to move on about how he looked. And then yesterday, this weird, we now think false story started that wasn't Jim Carrey. It was someone who made a mask that does impersonations of celebrities.
Yeah.
And that he was doing an impersonation of Jim Carrey, and all that was fake. And
then you had the ones that said the Illuminati got him.
Yes.
And he's the real Jim Carrey is gone, and they replaced
It's
him.
a Jim Carrey impersonator.
We had
now.
that.
But now, Speedy, you're
That's
saying
just a bad call on plastic surgery. I'm thinking.
Now you're saying Jim Carrey's people are coming out going, it's Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
That's not a. It was all over the internet yesterday as if it was a real story.
Well, I believe it's because the makeup artist Alexis Stone, I guess, is the name, a.k.a. Elliot Joseph Rentz, even appeared to take credit for the impersonation.
Yes, he did.
That's a good one.
And so that kind of threw everything off. But then Jim Carrey's longtime publicist, Marley Leslie, told TMZ that Jim Carrey did, in fact, attend the Caesar Awards, where he accepted the honorary Caesar Award, and he was there. Jim Carrey even said he was there. So now they're claiming that Jim Carrey said, me, myself, and I were on the red carpet, not a stunt double. But then you have the publicist or the makeup artist that's this impersonator that even showed the mask and how, hey, that was me.
But yeah, he say the mask.
Yeah.
Like the movie he was in.
Yep.
He wrote on Instagram, this Elliot Joseph Rentz person, Alex Stone as Jim Carrey in Paris, along with the pic of the latex mask and fake teeth.
That's what went out yesterday.
And so that's what went out.
Yeah.
So then that's what the rumor started. See, that wasn't really Jim Carrey. But then Jim Carrey's publicist says, no, he was there. It was him. They accepted the award.
The eye color,
So,
people
I
claiming
don't
his
know.
eyes are different colors. I I tried to look. I couldn't tell they were doing
How about you tried to be sharp,
Yeah.
and you thought you needed an improvement, and you probably paid a lot of money, got it done. For your first appearance, everybody goes nuts, thinks it's not even you.
Now think about that.
Tell you may have made a bad call.
Think about that. That's how bad it is that people actually don't think it was you.
Yeah.
You look so different
Yeah.
that
Right.
people are willing to entertain.
Yeah.
And your goal was just to look better as you.
This
Right.
suggestion that somebody had a mask on.
You look so different. Yeah. Somebody could go in and say, I was actually me in a mask, and people go, you may have been.
That's funny.
No, this is him. This is him only 4 months ago at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. So yeah, this is considerably different.
Considerably different.
And he looked better there.
He
He
sure
looks
did.
like a normal person there. Yeah.
He surely does.
Yeah.
Wow.
I heard after the surgery, the plastic surgeon said, "Somebody stop me!"
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
The second I see that Chick-fil-A text in the group chat, I'm throwing my shoes on and running out the door. Hey, I'm Layla.
And I'm Kaylin.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is
how it feels like an easygoing morning.
The chicken adds the most flavor. It's juicy and seasoned.
The biscuit is just very light and airy and fluffy, just like a cloud.
I also love to put jelly on mine so it's sweet and savory.
It's a good start to the day.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
I'm Dr. Howard Levine, Director of Cleveland Nasal Sinus and Sleep Center. During cold and flu season, I tell my patients the key to staying well is to pull out germs, mucus, bacteria, and viruses from the nose using the Navage-powered nasal irrigator. I irrigate my own nose daily with Navage to stay healthy and after seeing sick patients.
For drug-free congestion relief, trust #1 doctor-recommended Navage. Available at CVS and Target.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgershow.com for that link. How about it, America? Vox seats coming up later on. Burgess ball battle. The old wheel of bundles, bits, and bucks. New things on the wheel. A Spurmaster turkey call. Hey, if y'all want to put one on the wheel, I mean. And also tickets to the Are You Ready tour. That's new to the wheel. So that's coming up a little bit later on the program today. Someone from Tex Nation. So, Burge, am I using Keeb right? If it was at work and somebody really messed something up, would I say, well, you've keyed that up? Absolutely. That's using it perfectly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, really, really good job.
I say that to Greg a lot.
I know. Yeah. Hey, wow, I've keyed that up.
Keep that right up.
And like I say, you can keep something up. You can be a keeb. You can be caught keebing.
Wow.
All that works.
A lot of keepage.
A lot of keepage. By the way, didn't take long for Greg now that he's back. Didn't take long at all.
What?
Finished up at work yesterday. Wanted to call, give Mom an update. Hey, Mom, this is Rick. Hey. Well, good to hear from you. I was glad to hear you're okay. Mom, I just saw you Thursday. Okay, and I text you when I went to Florida this weekend, because she always look. I'm 61 years old. 61. Just heard that in the headphones.
Yeah,
I'm 61 years
Tough
old.
to argue with that.
Yeah, and you're gonna try to bring the band back, Rick, at 61. Look, I started thinking about this today. Compared to the Rolling Stones, we're very young.
That's
okay. I mean, they're they're still 20 years older than us. They're 40 years older than Adler. So I mean, we're great. Okay, we're in pretty good company. But anyway. So, an important update call on something that I was working on for Mom. And so I call and I said, hey, just want to give you an update. All right, let me put you on speaker so Greg can hear it. And I said, is Greg there? And she goes, well, yeah, he's here. And, and he's taking me, to my doctor's appointment tomorrow. And I was like, it's really just getting, I'm telling you, she this thing with.
There's a space there. Somebody's got to step in.
Right. Yeah. Let me put you on speaker. Greg's here. And I'm like,
my favorite's here.
Right.
I could hear it in your voice. You didn't like it.
No, I didn't.
I heard it in your voice.
It's all about Greg. And this is expected from me because let's face it, there's there's been times I've fallen out of favor with Mom, but I kind of think Greg may have passed Sissy.
Yeah.
I mean, and that.
I know. Didn't Sissy just take her out to dinner?
I didn't.
Yeah. I believe she did.
But it was Sissy's birthday.
And
it was Sissy's birthday.
Right, but I mean, she had,
You don't think
her and the
even nicer.
grandkids.
Makes it even nicer.
She was at Greg's Saturday.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Who brought her over?
Sherry.
Oh.
And Sissy.
Those three rode
together.
It's okay to say Sissy, y'all.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I know she's been the favorite your whole life.
Yeah.
I get that.
Well, look.
Not anymore.
Well, look. You know what I realized? I realized there's no doubt that our sister was our dad's favorite.
Oh yeah.
And now that Dad's gone on in,
yeah,
Mom's favorite may be Greg.
Well, secretly probably always was. Just be honest.
So she had to put him on speaker. Put you on speaker.
Hang on a minute, Greg's here. Hey, Mom, Greg don't need to hear this.
Come sit next to me, Greg.
So you can hear it. So
Rick, go ahead. Greg's on now.
Did you go? Hey, Greg, this is primary.
I was like, hey, Greg, this kid. I meant to tell you this at work today, and I forgot.
But it doesn't hurt to have another person listening when you, if you have something important to tell Mom.
Greg, hang on a minute, Rick. Greg, go in the fridge. I got something in there for you, because I know you're probably hungry. Hang on, Rick. Greg's here.
Well, I mean, it is what it is.
Greg, you wouldn't believe what I went through while you were gone.
Buddy, it was one day.
I mean,
Rick, don't worry. I've got the torch back today.
You taking the doctor again?
Oh yeah.
Is this the one where she wants to have hand surgery but not be put to sleep?
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that one.
Okay, that's and of course the.
Bless her heart. Y'all have heard of HIPAA, right? I just talk about your mom's ailments on the air like there's nothing.
What is an?
Have you asked her?
What's animals got to do with it? Oh, HIPAA.
Yeah, HIPAA.
Yeah, okay, right. I was about to say. Oh, HIPAA. Yeah. So anyway, Greg's
have y'all asked her about this?
Not really.
Okay.
No, she enjoys. She don't care. She enjoys the show, and let me tell you one thing. You talk about encouraging texts. I got a bunch of them.
Yeah.
But you know what I was going to tell you is my mom at 61 years old, and this is when you got a good mama. Okay, at 61 years old, if she knows that I am going to speak somewhere and I'm going to get on an airplane, she wants to know when I take off. She wants to know when I land there. She wants to know when I'm taking off to come home and when I land home.
Yeah,
still mama.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And of course, if you forget and you wait till the next day.
Oh.
Well, I was wondering if you ever made it back.
Yeah. I never heard from you.
Never heard from you.
But y'all,
I kept calling Greg, asking him, "You think Rick's plane made it?"
And I was like, "Well,
have you heard from him?"
I haven't heard from him, so I guess so.
Yeah. But isn't that sweet?
Yeah, it is. It is. But
really
we did agree though that a daily phone call, Greg, trumps a thoughtful text,
an encouraging text,
or
not just thoughtful, encouraging.
But a phone call trumps that.
Well, yeah,
it does.
Right.
There's I can't make a case against that.
Right.
No, it's
and
true.
you said you call her every day, Greg?
Pretty much. I might miss one every now and then. It's rare.
And you text her every day, Rick?
No. That'd get on your nerves.
Right. Yeah. I don't text every day. Okay. But I'll well, wait a minute. I always reply to, because she's supposed to let us know when she's up every day. I always reply to the family text. Greg doesn't every day. He won't reply.
Oh, he's terrible at Greg text reply.
Because I know I'm going to call her that day.
Ooh.
That's why.
I walk right into
talk
that.
to her. No, it's honestly, that is why.
No, Greg, tell me, well played. I walked right into that.
Yeah, I mean, but that, because Lisa
didn't see that sniper.
Lisa said the same thing to me. And I said, she goes, why don't you? I said, well, because I'm going to call her in a minute.
Right. I got nothing
so
to say.
I'm going to text and call?
Hang on, Greg. I got to drink some shut-up juice.
Yeah, take that one. Yeah.
But is the group text just for Mom, or is it to join the conversation?
It's the whole family, her saying to the whole family, I'm up, I'm good.
Okay.
And then then she gets a good morning from me. I might say a little something to the other family members.
I call her and she gets a lot more than just that.
Right.
So,
right.
She actually gets a conversation.
No, you can't argue with the phone call. It is superior.
Once you walk right into it.
I got nothing to say that. I think I'll just go on to the break. All right. So when we come back, Shia LaBeouf.
Oh,
Shia LaBeouf again.
This one on
This may be one of my favorites.
Shia LaBeouf, he said he's not into rehab. He didn't need it. He's just got one problem.
Yeah, he knows his problem. He just hadn't dealt with it.
I know my issue, and I'm going to work on it. Apparently not. Top of the hour. If you're leaving us, have a great day. Anything you miss is available on the Daily Archive on the podcast or YouTube channel.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
America is ready to go. Another hour. Hopefully you have your sense of humor and you're coming with us. You can reach us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Text with the same number. You can also chat with us on social media or email us as well. All that at rickburgessshow.com. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here for another hour. Catch the archive today if you missed any of the show. Shia LaBeouf has, he said he doesn't need rehab.
He's been in the news all week long.
I don't need rehab.
Don't need it.
Don't need it.
Greg,
I know the problem.
Greg, he's been in the news as much as the Ayatollah Khomeini.
Yes, he has.
Shia LaBeouf says, I'm not into rehab. A lot of people keep saying I need to go to rehab. I'm not into that. I have a problem. I know what my problem is, and it's small man complex. That's what keeps getting me in trouble.
And liquor.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
He's 39 years old.
Which go hand in hand, that particular diagnosis.
Yes,
Right.
it does.
Well, you're sipping courage and all that.
Yeah, and then you got that, short man syndrome anyway.
I didn't even know he was short. This is
didn't
he said here's what he's being
tall.
accused. Yeah.
Is it short man or is it little man? How does he say it again?
He says small man.
Small man.
Well,
Small
man.
man.
Yeah. Look, they're
I've also heard it called something a little more coarse.
Oh, okay, Greg.
Here we go.
That we don't need any help.
No, he's
here.
tall, y'all. He's 5'9".
That's right.
Yeah.
And he's a little 5'9".
giant.
He's not very thick.
Right. And usually your 5'9"ers, they're really 5'8". You know it.
Yeah.
But anyway, so he said that he will not return to drug and alcohol rehabilitation. What is he? He's been accused of using, watch out, homophobic slurs.
Yeah.
And while
Wait a minute.
while hitting multiple people at a
He'll
bar.
fight. He don't win a lot.
No, near the French Quarter. He said, I'm ready to face the music for my action, but I do not believe treatment is the solution. I've been there. It's not nice to hurt people. It's blanking lame.
And you're getting yourself hurt.
People got hurt. We got to deal with that. I'm going to deal with that in full. He said, I'll eat it all. It was on me, not on them. It was on me. I messed up. He didn't say messed. Mm-hmm. He said, I've got the answer. He said, but overall, I feel good. I came out of here heartbroken. I speak to you as a man who's filling my heart up. I'm responsible for my failed marriage. He said, but that's not just my story to chase. I was drunk. I felt infringed upon, and like in terms of my proximity.
Oh, he's using big words.
Yeah, I don't
proximity.
Yeah, that's it. Proximity, and that one sneaks up on you when you haven't seen it in a while. But he says my biggest problem is I've got small man syndrome. I
Get
can't
some courage. He gets a little taller.
And when I don't think I have a drinking problem, I just think I have small man complex. He said, I've got the Napoleon complex.
Oh, wow.
I know what it is. I need to deal with it. It's anger and ego is all it is.
Look at it.
And I don't need rehab to figure that out.
Okay, and he's right. You know what was so funny? Well, I say funny. When he got released after this last incident, then he went back to Bourbon Street and was hanging out and being nice to everybody.
Yeah.
My favorite when he
the same day.
My favorite is when he came out of jail and just took off running.
Yeah.
He was
digging down.
And then it showed him later, like shaking people's hands.
Hey, baby, I'm back.
I know that
hey,
there's.
my bad, guys.
I know there's rehab for the alcohol side of things.
Mm-hmm.
But is there rehab for the small man syndrome?
You hang out with a bunch of jockeys, makes yourself feel better.
That's great.
Oh, you go to the Kentucky Derby. Got it.
Greg,
Got it.
He needs to change his proximity and include people that he's taller than.
Yes.
This is the statement that
It's on him, y'all.
He's getting in trouble for.
Oh, well, wow.
Is it about gay men touching him?
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, big gay people are scary to me. When I'm like standing by myself and 3 gay dudes are next to me touching my leg, I get scared.
Guys, he is 100% messing with people. Do you hear me? This is all an act. I'm telling you, that is perfect.
Right.
This is an act, y'all. He knows the whole thing is brilliant on his part.
Greg, a new story out. It's really not Shia LaBeouf. It's an impersonator.
His cheeks don't look right. And his eye color's different. Guys.
Oh, my gracious.
He's pulling up.
God, that's
Joaquin
good.
Phoenix. You remember when he went on Letterman?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
You remember that?
Yes.
This actually sheds a lot of light. I know we have to play it again, but he's going to explain that's why he got arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what started.
I'll be honest with you, big gay people are scary to me.
Oh my gosh.
What do you mean?
Look at this guy.
When I'm like standing by myself and 3 gay dudes are next to me touching my leg, I get scared. I'm sorry. If that's homophobic, then I'm that. Yeah.
Does that happen a lot?
No, it just happened one time.
Recently?
Well, that's why I got arrested.
He did say
he got to get this interview.
He did say that there was a gay man was touching him,
Right.
and that's what flipped him off.
Not just any gay man, a big one.
3 or
Touching
more.
his leg.
Right.
A group of them really bothers me.
Greg,
I don't like anybody touching my leg. I mean, I'll be real. Except for my wife.
Right.
Yeah, that's
say,
great.
Oh, that's understood.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people want you to take him on in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you'd whoop his butt.
He could actually benefit a lot from it.
I'm
When it
gonna
comes
tell
to
you
the stress management, and you'll get real used to dudes touching your legs.
Right. And he seems to be on the ground a lot.
Yeah.
That's where you're headed.
It'll improve his ground game.
Greg, he's that person, and I remember we had one we went to school with. They're willing to fight anywhere, anytime. They just don't win a lot.
They don't win.
Right. They don't win much.
Bother them. That's not a deterrent at all.
It didn't bother Herbert Blair in the least.
No.
That we went to school with. He had his leather jacket on, which he would take off the minute it was time to fight.
And his shirt.
And he'd take his shirt off as well. And he'd fight anybody, anywhere. But I don't think I ever saw him win.
Never saw him win. Not one time.
No. That's
Winners never quit.
Right.
Or something.
Hey, let me tell you, Herbert Blair was the Shia LaBeouf of our school. He wasn't overly tall, and he was ready to fight.
Yeah. Fight anything.
So read his statement is small.
Here's what he said. I have small man complex, some kind of Napoleon complex. I know what it is. I think it's something that has to do with anger and ego more than my drinking. But that's where I am now on my journey, and I'm trying to navigate it, and I will figure it out. See, I think
he's messing with everybody.
But him messing about the drinking, I think that his small man complex and this Napoleon thing would never be an issue if he just take the drinking out.
Yeah, it's pretty easy fix.
Right.
If that's truly what's
Right. It's I think he does need to deal with that part of it. And I don't know if he's an alcoholic or he just somebody goes out and parties too much, and that's what he seems to say. There's nothing I'm doing uncontrollably. I can stop any of it. Of course, that's usually what addicts and drunks say.
I still don't know who his friends are that he hangs out with, because let's say
normally
I'm in New
he's
Orleans.
by himself when he's getting in trouble. Have you ever noticed
Yes,
that?
I mean either that.
Well, you
or,
can't
or
be his friend if you're over 5'9".
Well, that's true too. Because he don't like it.
Or his friends just step back and let him get in all this, because let's just say we're at Bourbon Street and it's a busy crowd, and somebody does accidentally touch you or whatever. If you've got a buddy, it's like, let's get the heck out of here. Let's just go. Not I'm going to fall all over the street and get beat up and can't get up.
It didn't like there was anybody with him. Like he was soloing.
I know.
You know it?
Yeah, I'm not talking about being
point.
groped and advanced. I'm not talking about that. But if somebody just bumps into you, rubs you, you know what I mean? It's not okay, now I need to be in a fight and arrested and on the.
No,
that's my point about the alcohol. And Texter's talking about here's somebody completely sober. Hey, excuse me, I'm right over here. and it moves on.
Yeah.
Here's a drunk. You touching me, man?
Right.
What are you hitting on me? You going after me? What are you looking at?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when the alcohol's not there, it's just a minor, hey, excuse me, you're leaning on me.
Right.
You know, or whatever. Yeah.
And you wonder when he works on movies and stuff, is he always this guy? Or, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or do you go, you know what? He's nothing like I thought he was.
Greg, he's moving in because he's still more coherent than some of our favorites. You know, I think we're going to have reoccurring Shia LaBeouf gold.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It feels that way, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Well, in Terminator,
It really
is it Bumblebee that helped him? Where's the
Bumblebee.
car? Where's the yellow car?
He
to get
needs
him
his
out of
yellow
there?
car to help him out.
Yeah.
And Megan Fox.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Out west, the work doesn't stop when the cold sets in. Well-made outerwear should protect you in all conditions. At Boot Barn, we carry the broadest assortment of warm, durable outerwear with options from top brands like Carhartt, Ariat, Cody James, and Hawks. We offer soft shell, concealed carry, waterproof and insulated coats, Sherpa-lined and denim jackets, and certified FR gear. Visit us in store to find the outerwear you need. Boot Barn. Keep west.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. This is a do not miss. Going to have a blast. Don't you need a few laughs? Great date night. Bring the family. Let's have some laughs. Let's interact with the show. Let's enjoy some little rock and roll with the return of Mr. Lucky. Here's an update too on the premium tickets. This is the one that has the VIP stuff with it. Here they are. There were 150 at every venue. So as of the kickoff yesterday, Montgomery has 40 left. Huntsville only 8. 8. Starkville 30. Birmingham 50. So if you're looking to do the premium seats, that's all that's left. So if you're interested in that, you really do need to make a move on it. And there's also early bird prices on the general admission tickets in Huntsville and Montgomery. So just an FYI on that.
The early bird gets the worm, Rick.
Yes, well,
you know that.
Well, how about this? If you know you want to go, why pay more? And get seats while the best ones are still available.
Come on.
All these theaters, though, have great seats, so it's going to be a great experience either way. TakeLean.com. A lot of you out there, I know I had a conversation about this over the weekend. When you're dealing with dieting, I know. Look, you think I hadn't been there? You think I hadn't? I've been wrestling my weight as long as I can remember. TakeLean.com. I had a conversation yesterday about someone in the medical field. With someone in the medical field, and I asked him some question about the GLPs, and he said, there's certainly some good things that we see with these, but he said, hear my word, over in the weight loss space, I still have some concerns about side effects. But maybe you're like, or maybe it's just expensive. If you go to TakeLean.com, this may be a better option. It is a natural option from Brickhouse Nutrition. Okay, helps you with appetite and craving naturally, helps you have a healthy blood sugar naturally, and it uses the body's ability to burn fat for energy. And the body is going to be put in fat burning mode. So now the energy you're getting is not from a diet pill or speed. It's from burning the fat you're trying to get rid of. And all this is natural. Now, it's not an overnight success kind of thing. It is a lifestyle change that is sustainable and healthy. So TakeLean.com, use our code BIGVOX and get 20% off, or look for that link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. Okay, so other things that we need to run down today, dealing with Babylon Bee right now, they are having a blast. Mm-hmm. And I don't know if you're following them right now, but some of theirs they're throwing out. Now, some of it is a little rough, but dealing with what we're dealing with in Iran right now, or Iran, I've been told to say it 2 different ways.
Iran.
Yeah, thank you, Greg. That's actually the name of a song by a flock of seagulls.
You're right.
I don't know if y'all are following them right now, but do you realize I looked at their Instagram and that they have like 2 million followers? that's a big number right there.
They'll catch up with Adler at some point.
Right. But anyway, some funny ones. I love this one. Lighthearted. Has nothing to do with the war or anything, just life. You know, I love when they throw these little husband and wife things out there too. Soon, whispers Dad to dormant lawnmower in garage.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. We all know.
This weather's got even the grass is confused.
I know,
it's like not sure what to do here.
And then I got that weird grass that you don't want.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. It shows
Called
up.
weeds.
Now talking
You
about
get some wild onions.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Now, talking about the war that's going on right now, or the whatever it's called, conflict, I know we have to be careful what we call it. Man awarded Medal of Honor for courageously monitoring the Iran war online.
Medal of Honor.
All these online journalists.
Yeah.
Obama confused to see bombs falling on Iran instead of pallets of cash.
Okay.
All right.
Solid.
That's
pretty good. That's pretty
Exactly
good.
correct.
Tucker Carlson sneaks into U.S. military hangar to slash the tires on all the B-2 bombers.
Okay. Good. They rarely miss.
Bill Clinton tells Epstein committee it depends on what your definition of child trafficking is.
That's a good one.
There's
there.
a dandy.
Wow.
Now that's a goodie.
That's right. Hillary Clinton says she only recalls meeting Epstein that one time when she murdered him.
Look, that may be the best one up to this point.
Oh.
Politicians on Epstein list are grilled by other politicians on Epstein's list. Oh, this is good
How
stuff.
do they keep it coming like this? How do they
I
every
don't
day? I
know.
mean, they just
back during the snow in the Northeast, devastating. Black New Yorkers unable to shovel driveways as none of them have IDs.
Oh,
So,
okay. You
all
have to show your
right.
ID. You know,
Okay.
Volunteer.
Right.
Or not volunteer, get paid.
Yep, that
$20 an hour.
Yeah, that was bad. Okay, so there you go.
like a little more.
That's
So
some
speaking
dandy-
of
that's some
Epstein,
dandies right there.
we have today Hillary getting up and storming out, saying she's done.
By the way, yeah, that was
threw a little fit.
Yeah.
She threw a little fit.
Yeah,
You know,
the video's coming out.
Yeah,
now.
they started pressing and questioning her. My favorite, and Sherry and I together started laughing last night because we monitored. When I heard we were going to see some video of her, her and Billy C. I could when he is unbelievable.
Yeah,
I mean he is the greatest liar of all time.
Oh, he's great.
I mean he's like the national. He's the Saban of lying.
Rick, if you believe it.
And I mean, hey, well, let me tell you. I mean, what I want to do is help. I want to help. You know, deal with some of these horrible things that were going on. Now, in the very few times that I even was around these people, I probably didn't fly 15 times or so to the island. And there's a picture of me getting a shoulder rub, but that's because my shoulders was getting kind of tight. I didn't nothing going on there. Everybody says I behaved just fine, so I'm here to help y'all stop some of this stuff. We got to stop it. Like he's now the solution. He's there to help.
He's there to help to end it.
Yeah, you remember the time?
What about you in the hot tub, sir?
Greg? Do you remember the time that I ate a piece of the cake that was made in the home ec department?
Yeah,
that was for
a wedding shower.
A teacher that was getting married or something, or having a baby. I can't remember.
One of them.
It was some sort of shower, and I ate the cake. Do you remember
a big chunk of it? Yes.
Do you remember who was there to help find the person who ate the cake?
Yeah.
Well, that was me.
Yeah, you went
right.
Said
So
you would not stand for it.
Let me tell you something. This is a story as old as time. The greatest way to get me out of trouble is to be there to look for me. You know?
Yeah.
So
because you can send them a different direction.
I love how he says that. Now I went around him a lot, but anything I was around that I just never saw that this was going on.
Yeah.
I had no idea.
But I wasn't there much. And then Hillary's got to stop saying that she doesn't recall ever meeting him because there's so many pictures of him with him.
I know.
I mean, when they show her in there's his. I never can say that woman's name.
Say Maxwell.
Yeah, she's there at their daughter's wedding.
Yeah, Rick, she was somebody's plus one.
It was just a plus.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just a plus one. But I mean, Clinton. But she gets mad.
Yeah, and
so,
I don't know what the left's going to do with Billy C. saying Trump didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
I mean,
yeah. Now he
he's
did
clear.
say that. He said Trump said he had some kind of falling out with Epstein, and that's all he remembered. And then the storming out was because she found out somebody had posted a picture of her being
which Adler mentioned last week.
I remember that. Yeah. So we'll be right back.
That's it. I'm done.
That's it. I'm out. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day. And earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs.
right, so the next Man Church opportunity will be coming up on the 15th of this month, the 15th of March. Bethel Baptist Church, Anderson, Alabama. Jordan Irwin will be there speaking. New to the team. You're going to love this brother. I mean, he's fantastic. And the men will love him. So if you want to plug in, Anderson, Alabama, coming up on the 15th of March. This weekend, Sherry and I are in Paducah, Kentucky, Lone Oak Baptist Church for the marriage conference. I think if you still want to go, I know registration may be closed, but talking to the church yesterday, look, if you want to come this weekend, they'll get you in. So you can use look at the link. If that's closed, just contact the church. And those of you that are coming from all over, Sherry and I are excited to see you, Lord willing, Friday night and into Saturday. And I get the opportunity to preach at the church, both services on Sunday. So you told me this story, and we have a clip for the person who won. Here's the headline: American runner's half marathon lead wiped away after bizarre course mishap.
Mm-hmm.
So trying to unpack it, do we want to unpack that first and hear from the person who won?
Yeah, I guess so. So it's the U.S. Half Marathon Championship, Atlanta, Georgia. There was drama when 4 runners were in the lead, were mistakenly taken off the course by the lead vehicle. The most likely is Jess McLean. She was in the lead, and $20,000 is the prize money.
Ooh, 20,000! I'd never even heard of a half marathon race.
And I want to say there was maybe around 2 miles left. So there's the front 4. Maybe she didn't win, wouldn't have won, or whatever. But anyway, the woman that had won stayed on the course, and she was, I think, in 5th place at the time. And so there's drama because the lead car took them off course, and they ran for a while before realizing they're not on the right course. They had to turn around and run back. By the time they did it, the lady I think that was in the lead ended up finishing 9th.
All right, in a shocker, I don't know much about half marathons or full marathons or running. Okay,
really?
So if you're in one of these, and the half marathon's how far?
10 something.
Half marathon.
Well, I know that. What's a marathon? It's a weird number.
24. Yeah, 23.6.
It's a weird number
26.2
because it's based on the place marathon where the guy ran about the war and died and all that. By the way,
story.
Not sure why we're running things that killed somebody.
Well,
so we're at what, 13.1?
To show that we can overcome it.
So 13.1 somewhere in there. So anyway, so this half marathon, $20,000 on the line.
Mm-hmm.
See if I have it right. If you're up front, you follow a vehicle that shows you the course?
Here she is following the lead vehicle. The lead vehicle goes off course, and she follows
But is the lead
it.
vehicle supposed to stay on the course?
Is that error on her part or the vehicle's part? That's what we're trying to get.
Well, the lead vehicle has the time display, like we have this clock up here.
I see.
And so,
well, then it should stay on the course, right?
I believe so. Obviously, there was a foul up here of some kind, some type of mishap. But the lead vehicle, if you'll see here, when she turns, you see that SUV with the time
You're pretty
display.
fast if you're running up.
So
the car.
I guess when you're running, it's on her to know the course. But
I'm not sure.
Ultimately, you're following the lead vehicle. You're not even really thinking. You're just following the vehicle.
Well, the lead vehicle, because of the time on it, you're keeping up with how well you're doing. You can speed up. You could go at a different pace based on what you see.
Probably also have something on your wrist. That tells
true.
You that too.
But I mean, why do they have it up there?
I'm just saying it must not be. You must follow this car, or they would have stripped the win from her, right?
Yeah, she was supposed to.
If the car was the reason they lost.
Well, the car sure is set up like you're supposed to follow it.
I know. I don't know.
Right.
So they take a left here off of Ted Turner Boulevard, whatever it is.
I've been down there.
Left. They take a left when they should have stayed on it.
Yes.
And so here they come in the second part of the video. They're running back to the main course. And the lady that we're about to hear from here, she ended up winning it, but she feels like she's not even the winner.
Okay.
But she don't
I really feel like the U.S. champion just because of the whole situation that went down at the end. So, yeah, those girls were like pretty far ahead of me, so I was pretty sure I was coming in fourth. But I saw Carrie make the wrong turn. And they corrected her fairly quickly compared to the lead pack. And then the directors were like, go straight. So I guess I was the only one who went straight at that turn.
Then I come back.
But yeah, I guess I was just very, very lucky, but it doesn't feel like I won.
That's Molly Bourne who ended up winning.
Did she take the money? Did she take the money?
Because she won.
Well, then she got over it.
Well, hang on. So she saw the girl go the wrong way. This girl.
Yep.
Well, I don't know. I
think
know.
that's what she said.
Yeah, she just said they were way ahead of me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
there you go. And then there they are getting back on, following that motorcycle down that road.
All I'm saying, if that is the
and a car,
if the car is so important that you lead and blah blah blah, why didn't they just disqualify or whatever?
From Tex Nation, runners everywhere are saying you are absolutely supposed to follow the lead vehicle. That's what it's there for.
Okay. Well, there you go.
And then, but I've also heard people say, no, you're supposed to know the course before you run it. You're supposed
Tex
to know the
Nation doesn't
course.
say that.
Well, yeah,
I
but
know.
why didn't they give it? If that's the case, though, they wouldn't have let this girl win, right?
Why not, Greg?
If they go, we messed up, that's on us.
Well, how they know? Now you don't know whether she would have won or not.
She might have tripped and fell.
She might have fallen.
Well, I get it.
So here is the lady that was in the lead. She said, I had to come to a stop, make a tight and complete U-turn, and run back onto the course as a national championship title and world team spot slipped away.
Now, I'll tell you what slipped away, $20,000.
Yes, and she would have gotten an automatic World Road Running Championship qualification.
How about that?
Right. So she lost that automatic qualification.
That's right.
Hurts. That hurts. I just ran 13 miles, and then they led me the wrong way. That hurts.
Well,
Did anybody ask the good one that was driving the car what they were thinking?
Where's the interview with the driver? I want that interview, and I want it now.
So
I'm more intrigued with that than the Clinton.
Did they say we had to go to the bathroom, so we were just taking a detour to get out, and then we're going to get back in?
Let me tell you what happened. The son of gun looked down at a text.
Probably.
And got to messing with his phone.
Or if somebody in there with them, they go, do we turn here? Yeah, I think.
No, the course is right here. Is it left? Yeah, just turn left.
Why wouldn't you just have that blocked off where you couldn't turn left?
Right. The USATF said lead vehicles are provided by and managed by a local organization committee, the Atlanta Track Club. Mistakes happen, and I ensure those who were leading are troubled as we are from the outcome. We hate that the athletes are always the ones who pay the price. She said the USATF and the Atlanta Track Club can somehow make this right for the athletes who were let off course. It sounds like conversations are being had, so they're trying to remain hopeful. But as of right now, those are the final results. And
by the way,
so they may be looking at
breaking news, and this is big, guys. Breaking news: the driver was the husband of the woman who won.
Oh,
no, I'm just kidding.
That would be good.
They probably let some woman drive that car.
She got turned around.
I know. But they said it even has the camera on there that if you're watching it, it's the camera shooting the race.
Right. They use it for the broadcast all the time.
Yeah.
So it was
the broadcast part of the track that wasn't it.
So Jess McLean was ahead. I found the exact distance, 1.5 miles away from the finish line. Look, see it was.
At least give her the
ahead.
qualify thing that she was going to qualify for. At least give her that.
All right, here's somebody that's tubing on the YouTube option. Osaka, Japan. It's 9:41 p.m. Tuesday night there.
Is JC there?
Did the Tokyo Marathon. Well, why was all going so fast now?
Oh, I see.
Did the Tokyo Marathon Sunday.
Oh, wow.
And
wow, congrats.
I guarantee the Japanese wouldn't make that mistake.
I love this. Hashtag Adler for president.
Oh.
All right, so.
Konnichiwa.
Where you want to go?
So now I was just saying, so I want to ask that person in Osaka, are you supposed to follow the lead vehicle and that tells you where the course is?
That's what it looks like from the article.
Yeah. And also from people that are throwing it up there.
It even says here guide vehicle, which that's telling you it's guiding you. It doesn't say lead.
Somebody said driving the vehicle was Rick in his old days, and he was asking somebody to take care of the driver.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Tap top can.
That's
care of the driver.
Dangerous stuff. Very not funny.
Or somebody was.
Don't laugh at that. Rick.
Somebody said he had his wife in riding shotgun. She told him, no, turn right here.
Exactly.
Gosh, that's good. They got a lot of good stuff out there, guys. I want to. Can we interview the driver? I want somebody.
Yeah, I want to hear from the driver.
I want to hear from the driver. What were you doing?
You were looking down, evidently. When I go, I'll just turn.
You've caused a big handle.
Yeah.
And by the way, let me tell you, this does not make Atlanta look real good.
Y'all
are in charge of the vehicle.
Yeah. If you're going to drive the lead car, maybe you need to know the course. Maybe that should be step one, I think.
Okay, before you say you want to be the lead driver, okay, do you know the course?
Do you have any idea what the course is? And well, I will say this: if you're not supposed to turn that way, what's wrong with a few cones up to let us know?
The top three, the top three that were veered.
A few cones there.
The top three that were veered off course ended up finishing 9th, 12th, and 13th once they made the correction to get back.
Wow! From 1st to 9th.
And the winner admitted they were way ahead of me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Lead follower, get out of the way. Am I right?
Man, I feel so bad. You're going to take the check. Oh, yeah, I'm taking the check. I mean, I don't feel that bad.
It's the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text radio to 64,000. Text radio to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's radio to 64,000.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the 3rd time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Welcome to A to Z Savings, our biggest sale of the year.
Happy to be here. Can I get some rotors?
Would you like brake pads with that?
How much are the brake pads?
Free with Duralast rotors.
Free. Really?
Really? Free.
I also need some oil.
Would you like an oil filter with that?
Yeah. How much is that?
Free with the oil.
Free. Really?
Really. Free. It's part of A to Z Savings with hundreds of deals.
From A to free.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Ends March 9th. Restrictions apply.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Tell GoodRx Rodin, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thinking about that story we just did, thanks for being with us today, by the way, out there. Atlanta, maybe we just shouldn't have things there. It's such a complicated place to drive. We can't even get a half marathon through there. I mean, you can't even have 20K. You can't even have a lead vehicle. So we mentioned the Clintons and their deposition now being made available to us, the public. And of course, in a shocker, Hillary pitched a fit. But no, we have those, so we've got. You want to just run through them in order, Adler? And so we got them being sworn in front of the House Oversight Committee. So we will start with that one.
Yeah, and this shows both of them at the same time. They weren't in there at the same time, but you kind of get the feel for how it started for both of them.
Okay.
Can the court reporter please swear in the witness?
Oh, look at Bill.
Please raise your right hand. Do you solemnly swear?
Bill, you've been there before, haven't you, buddy?
That means nothing.
Greg, been here before, haven't you, buddy?
And nothing but the truth. I do.
I do. All right, then.
So
I don't mean it, but I do.
So here's where Billy C forgets people are filming him. So in this one, you see him flipping through old Epstein photos. He smiles and nods at his deposition, and his attorney steps in and pulls them away like, hey, you can't look at that and start smiling at him.
Look, he's going, let me see it.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
He's reminiscing, y'all.
He's reminiscing. Look, she's finally from him. Look, he wants them back. Wait a minute, I remember her.
Good times.
Yeah, she was a good masseuse.
Great times.
Right, look, the lawyer's like, please stop. Please stop looking at it.
Look at him.
Look, he is joyful. He's gleeful as he looks back and remembers.
About 5 minutes remaining in the majority's
that was a wild time.
So I just want to.
I remember
that was a wild
questions
time.
related
Is that you doing Bill Clinton?
That was good, Clinton.
Yeah,
that was good right there, buddy.
I thought he was in the room with us.
Wow. So
he was laughing. I could see all his teeth.
Oh yeah,
yes. What was he doing?
He was being joyful. It was like me looking at like old pictures from our trip to Ireland.
Yes.
Oh, those were the days.
Look at there.
So here he is now saying something that he has said so many times. Greg, you're about to hear from Bill Clinton that he's never lied under oath.
First question I have for you, Mr. President. Have you ever lied in a deposition?
No.
Have you ever lied while under oath?
No.
Rick,
like a kid.
It's documented that you did. Everybody knows. It's not a secret.
That's why he was impeached.
Yeah, it's not a secret.
Adler, I want you to picture your little children. Greg, picture your grandchildren. Picture River, Speedy. Did you eat a cookie? No. No.
Crumbs,
Crumbs
all over.
Did you get a cookie? No. I think Bill Clinton, for the first time I've ever seen him, he couldn't believe what he was saying.
Yeah. Rick, let's just fast forward like maybe 2 hours today. Greg, did you eat a fritter? No.
No, it was me. Some fritter eater ate it.
Can I see that one again, Adler? Maybe you've moved on.
There's only one left.
I don't know. It must have left.
Can we just please see this again?
Sure. Guys, that is, first of all, don't forget about him laughing at these. Now, and I don't know what the picture was. That ain't the point.
Well, that's right. It's just not a good idea.
Not a good look.
How about this? Picture small children being busted like they got a cookie they weren't supposed to get or something. Here we go.
First question I have for you, Mr. President. Have you ever lied in a deposition?
No.
Now watch the second one.
Have you ever lied while under oath?
No.
No. That really.
No, never.
That one time, it's a pretty big deal.
Except that one time we all remember.
Yeah. Lied while under oath?
No.
Oh, he bit his lip.
Yeah, he did. That's what I was saying.
Depends on what the definition of lying is.
The Clintons really.
And that ain't it.
The Clintons really bank on us having bad memories. They bank on it.
Yeah.
Well, Rick, no. Like we said before, he's convinced himself it's true.
Right.
In his mind, he's no, absolutely not.
All right, here's Bill Clinton clearing Trump, and I'm going to tell you my theory on this.
Mm-hmm.
Here he is not throwing Trump under the bus.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go.
I hate this, but because I don't believe I should inject anything. But I do not want to leave the impression, but since there was no follow-up question, the president never, this is 20-something years ago, never said anything to me to make me think he was involved in anything improper with regard to Epstein either. He just didn't.
Talking about Trump.
That's the truth. As I said earlier, the only conversation I had with President Trump about this was in the early 2000s. And I have no information that he did anything wrong. I just want it all out there. I want everybody to get it all out there and let everybody see where we are.
All right, so everybody's wondering, why would he do this? I'll tell you why. Because he wants President Trump to know that he didn't throw him under the bus.
Exactly. He may need a pardon.
And he didn't go after him so that if he gets himself in a bind, that Trump might be lenient with him. Yes. That's what all this is about.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that means Trump did anything wrong. Don't misunderstand.
No, right.
I'm just talking about the Clintons. If they got a chance to gig you, they're going to gig you for political gain. First of all, he's too old to gain from it anymore. And he wants to live out the rest of his life with no trouble. And he wants – it's like you picture a guy you're afraid of and you're like, hey, just so you know, I didn't roll you in there.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that Trump did anything wrong. That's not what I'm saying.
Right.
I'm just saying he had an opportunity to lie about him or try to insinuate
politics.
something like that and play politics with it, and he didn't do it.
Well, hadn't Trump already come out saying that he disagreed with them calling Bill in?
I didn't know that.
Are they covering for each other?
No, I mean, I don't know that. I don't know. I'm just saying I thought I saw that statement.
Yeah. Well, the bottom line is I know why Billy C's doing it.
Right.
Yeah.
Self-preservation.
Self-preservation is what that's about.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right, now that he's going to ask why Jeffrey Epstein, he said he likes him young.
This is y'all.
Oh, no.
This is terrible. At the end of this clip, I'll have to skip forward after about a minute or so because it keeps going on and on. He's going to take a drink of water after fumbling all these horrible, awkward questions. His hand is shaking so much. I don't know if it's old age or if it is he's getting because of the heat of the moment.
Cases that Epstein said, you quote, like them young. Why would Epstein say that about you?
Are you asking his opinion?
Lawyer.
Are you asking him to think about why Mr. Epstein would say something about his
why would
lawyer.
Epstein say that
So
about
she's asking you
President?
to try to be in Mr. Epstein's mind and guess at what Mr. Epstein would have thought about.
First of
Clinton
all,
likes them young, referring to girls.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
He's staring
first
down.
of all, that's not true.
Oh, wow.
What's not true?
That I have any
Y'all.
Easy.
Oh, no.
Down, trying to help.
interest in underage,
I didn't say underage. I said young.
Oh, no.
but it's still not true.
Well,
Is an intern young?
Yes.
yes.
At my age, anybody younger than
Did
I
you
am.
know Jeffrey Epstein instructed a witness to
water.
deny you were ever
shaky
on
water.
Oh, my
his
gosh.
island?
Oh, my gosh. I didn't know that.
He didn't have to since I was never there.
Did you ever travel to Zorro Ranch?
Is that the one in New Mexico?
Yes.
No.
Okay. Have you ever flown on anyone else's private jet 26 times or more for overseas trips?
Yeah. Oh, y'all. I didn't know.
I have flown as many miles on other jets, but never with as many stops.
How many other people's planes have you used, like Epstein 26 times or miles, etc.?
I don't know. I did with Steve Bing, who's now deceased.
Y'all, and then
He
here
probably
is
killed him.
drinking water. Where's that water drink?
I
It's
wasn't
even
ready for that
worse.
coffee cup.
Yeah,
Yes.
and it
It's
could
like
be
he was in an earthquake.
Could be in his age. He could be.
Guys,
Yeah. It could be his age. Could be his age.
Well, when he was holding that paper, it wasn't as bad. I think it's elevated
It
here.
could
at
be.
this
Now,
point.
yeah, it's an uncomfortable moment. Ain't no doubt about that. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, you can sense it, can't you? I mean, we're going back to daylight savings time this weekend. A lot of us are getting some pretty nice spring weather. Well, now's the time to start planning for spring, regardless of how much cold weather is left. Get your plan together with fast-growing trees, America's largest and most trusted online nursery. Thousands of trees and plants Over 2 million happy customers. Look, you think Sherry Burgess isn't fired up about this? I mean, and the thing about fast-growing trees that we love, and I think you will too, they got all the plants your yard or home needs. They got fruit trees, privacy trees, flowering trees, shrubs, house plants, all grown with care, guaranteed to arrive healthy. Now, it's like having a local nursery, but having that anywhere you live with more plants than you're going to find there. Also, with the expertise and not having to go there, put this stuff in your car, drag it back to the house, dirt everywhere in the back of the car. Fast-growing trees helps you find the options that actually work for your climate, your space, and your lifestyle. And they make it so easy to get your dream yard. Just click, order, grow, get healthy, thriving plants delivered to the door. You don't have to have a green thumb. We certainly don't. A Live and Thrive guarantee promises the plants arrive happy and healthy. Just quality plants that you can count on. And plant experts are there to help you with any question that you might have. So go ahead and make the move now to get yours by going to Fast Growing Trees and placing your order. So Fast Growing Trees is standing by ready to help you. Go to fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK at checkout. That's going to get you 20% off your first purchase. So use that code. And some great deals there right now for spring. Fastgrowingtrees.com, the code RICK for 20% off. Into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, A Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/bigbox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. And they are moving. If you want to get premium seats with the VIP privileges, those are almost sold out at every stop, all 4 of them. So grab those now at rickburgessshow.com. You'll see it there. It's going to be a blast. We announced that yesterday, a night that we could all use some laughs. Speedy, Greg Adler, all there. I'll be there. We'll be playing, some of the stuff that we do every day on the show or every week on the show. You get a chance to interact and do that live. We're going to have a blast. Gary the Bulldozer Man will be there, and then we got Ryan Greenwood coming back on guitar. Greg's going to pick that bass up. Adler's going to the drums for the Mr. Lucky reunion. So that'll be fun. And then you're going to have Gerald Cates popping by. You can play Andy Andrews, Be True or BS, live in the theater. It is just going to be a wonderful time together. And it helps, also an opportunity, almost like taking what we do with the Vox seats, and we'll do that today, taking 8 seats and turning that into thousands of seats.
Mm-hmm.
So many more of you can come and have a blast. So we are really, really looking forward to it. Our affiliates that have these shows coming to their markets, they're excited about it. So look for opportunities to win tickets from them too, and here on the show as well. But if you want to grab your tickets before they're gone, do that now at rickburgessshow.com. So, Adler, I'm looking at things that we have to discuss today, and into the personal world. Do I see that you had a situation involving church, which is always that always lends itself to a lot of discomfort, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you mentioned I'll be playing drums.
Yeah.
Mr. Lucky.
We've been dreaming about this.
Big deal. Yeah. Looking forward to it. Well, I also play drums at church.
Mm-hmm.
He's a church drummer.
Quite a bit. Yes. And my dad is a music minister, worship leader.
One of the best.
And I've been
elite
doing it my whole life, and it's a wonderful thing to be part of. And there are moments that you don't want to distract ever.
Nope. Drummers can distract too.
Yes, you can overplay. Yes. You can underplay too.
Sure.
But you can overplay, and I've been guilty of
not
both.
A lot of double bass required in that type of music.
No,
but more overplaying. I've been guilty of that.
Really?
Sure.
Right.
But I'm playing drums about once a month or so with my brother Jake Adler.
Oh, still keeping it in the family.
At Hope Community Church here in Birmingham.
Awesome.
And my brother's wife is a singer as well, and she's fantastic. Happy birthday, by the way, Meredith. She just had a big birthday.
How about that?
Happy birthday,
Went
Meredith.
over to her house on Sunday, and we all kind of just
had to interact after it.
Recapped a lot of what happened Sunday morning. So after this, we had a great morning, wonderful morning of worship. Ezra did cry when I dropped him off at Sunday school. That was tough.
You
And
never know.
I literally said to a 3-year-old, buddy, I got to play drums. Like, we have the pre-service meeting now. It's happening right now. I should be there now because we're about to go out on stage.
Yeah.
And he was just, for some reason, he didn't want to go to Sunday school that day. You guys know how they get into it.
Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't.
That was a stressful start to the morning. When your kid is at like a 45-degree angle, and you just have like your hand on his shoulder as he's trying to push at you, and you're like, I gotta. And then a sweet old lady came up, by the way, and she's like, "You just want me to take?"
Sweet lady would have been fine.
You want me to just take him? Sweet lady would have been fine. I didn't mean to add that other part. I don't even know what she looked like. Honestly, it was that hectic.
It's like
she was
was
just
an angel.
an angel.
An angel from the Lord.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will say, though, sweet old lady, there's something special about
you better believe it.
How they can interact with the child.
They're not rookies. They're not rookies.
There's a lot of wisdom there.
She was probably 45 years old. I'm 40, you know?
Right.
I'm a man.
They're soothing.
I'm a man. I'm 40.
They're
so what am I
soothing.
talking about?
Right, yeah.
And I literally, because he's like, and I literally hand him to her, and I go, he's strong. And I hand it, and I was like, watch out, he's strong.
And they'll do the head back thing.
Yes.
Stiff body.
Yes. It's like a bass on the shore trying to get away.
Yes. And their heads are so hard,
so big for their body.
Yeah.
He lifts up when he scratches the top of his head. His arm is totally straight. You know what I mean?
The elbow is fully extended.
And he's fully straight, and he's scratching his head, and that's how big he is.
Oh, that's funny.
But he warmed up right away. I went and checked on him. He
was
later,
fine.
and he was great. He's like, "Go away, man. What are you doing? I'm trying to have fun here at Sunday school."
It's fine.
So that was helpful. Anyway, stressful start to the morning, but then we have a great morning of worship, and then here's a little behind the scenes secret. At the end of the music, a lot of times the worship leader will pray, and during that prayer, then you change around the stage, and that's when the musicians are supposed to leave.
Yes, they are.
Quietly.
Everybody knows this.
Almost sneak out.
They're supposed to do that. That way you close your eyes.
I'm supposed to lift my head, and they vanished into nothing.
Yes. You close your eyes, the pastor's up there.
There he is.
That is it's a mousetrap of booby traps as a drummer, because you're behind the thing. No. There's a pedal for your foot. Boom, boom, boom. There's a pedal for your hi-hat. There's all kinds of things.
Hi-hat one more time. Right.
Okay. It is like Indiana Jones trying to get out of a temple or whatever.
I got you.
I got it.
And so this has never happened before, but I have in-ears in. I've got in-ear monitors, so I can hear
Not trying
everything.
to brag, we got a pretty good budget.
We got a good setup.
Got it right.
My headphones were about $10.
Well,
I need to upgrade before the tour, by the way. I do need to upgrade before the tour.
So he's praying in your ear.
He's praying in my ear, and I'm trying to sneak out like a cat burglar. And this has never happened before, but I grab one of my ears, take it out, and I just throw it back behind me.
Why?
Because it's going to just land on my back. It's not going to cause no problem.
Connected.
Yeah, just because I got one and I got the other, and I'm out. Because I leave my ears there because it's all plugged in, and then you sit down, plug your ears in, and go when you start for the end of the service.
So you got an ear hanging.
This
from
ear,
the back. Yeah.
The first one, I threw it backwards. It swings around like a tether ball. You guys know what a tether ball is, right? And it swings around, and where does it land? It lands on the snare drum.
No, it does not.
It goes like some kind of movie. It just goes crack
and a crack,
and you can hear it
right during the prayer.
You can hear it during the prayer, yes.
Oh, you got
got
footage?
And so here it is.
No,
yes.
We have it.
Yes.
We have it.
Listen to how sweet and wonderful my brother and his sister-in-law sound, how great of a moment this is after a wonderful morning of worship, and then I come in like I'm telling, like it's a joke or something.
We will feast in the house of Zion.
So nice.
Oh, it does sound good.
That guy's good at guitar, by the way. He's cool.
I think I know him.
Me too.
Oh, it just runs in the family. Y'all are so talented.
What a talented bunch.
Okay, here we go.
Pray with me. Lord, what a day that will be when we get to see you face to face, and all suffering and all tears will be gone.
I will say it was a good time for a beat.
Yeah. That's so much louder than I thought it was.
Suffering is gone.
I thought, how loud could an inner ear be?
Everyone, you know what I did? I made the face like, that's good. I couldn't help it. I had to make a face. I was just like, that's good.
Yeah,
that's
great.
Guys, he's talking about suffering being gone.
Yes, he is.
Pray with me. Lord, what a day that will be when we get to see you face to face, and all suffering and all tears will be gone. Lord, there are...
But he's such a pro. He just kept going.
Oh my goodness.
He kept going.
That was my brother.
Prayed,
When
and-
suffering will be gone. Snare!
Like it was a joke. Like it was a punchline.
My goodness. I wish you could have heard, like, after that sound.
Oh, that's so good. And I bet that led to such a good after Sunday lunch.
Yes.
Nobody could stop talking about it enough, could they?
It was like a tetherball, guys. I just watched it swing all around my body, and where did it land? Right back on the snare drum in front of me.
Yeah.
How does that even happen? But they sounded good, so
you know
that's
what?
good.
You got your snares tuned beautifully.
I do like the tone on it. Yeah, especially when a headphone hits it.
It's a good tone.
Imagine what it sounds like with
It's
a
a
stick.
tiny little earbud. It's
Bam.
a tiny little. How did it make so much sound of it all?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this.
Pray with me. Lord, what a day that will be when we get to see you face to face and all suffering and all tears will be gone. Lord, there are many here who have been going through suffering, through tears, through trials. Lord, would you strengthen us? Lord, would you meet us where we are? God, what a joy it is to partner in you in faith, to be guided by you, and to open up your word and let it be a light to our feet. So, Lord, this morning I pray that you would speak to us, that you would inspire us and draw us nearer to your throne of grace and the cross where you paid all debts for us. We love you. It's in your name that we pray together. Amen. Be seated, everybody.
Amen. Amen. It's great to see you this morning. I want to start with just a couple church jokes, if that's okay. The funniest stuff happens at church. For example, Jake offers a beautiful prayer. At the worst time, a drum stick drops on a snare, and it sounds like a rim shot, like it was supposed to be a joke, and it wasn't. No. We baptized some folks this morning, and it's so fun. It's one of my favorite days. But in like God's Divine Comedy, we baptized people from other denominations to become Baptists, but my waiter was a little too low, and so my right side is now Methodist, which is really great. I got absolutely soaked up there.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
It's impossible to have a bad day when you started with Chick-fil-A. Hi, I'm Miles. And this is Grant. And the little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit is how that fluffy, crispy goodness wakes us up in the morning. The chicken is crispy, the biscuit is soft, it's iconic. Throw some jelly on it, you could throw some honey on it. It helps me kick off the day. The hash browns are great. And I really like the shape of them too. Little circles of crispy goodness. Yeah, those early morning chicken biscuits are just great, man.
Mornings are a little bit brighter with the Chick-fil-A Chicken Biscuit and Simply Orange Juice. Available on the Chick-fil-A app. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Here's a tale of Tina searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. Hey, we love our Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a mega sale going on at helixsleep.com/bigvox this month. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it out for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 27% off site-wide plus free shipping. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com. All right, it's your turn. Let's hear from you, America. We've covered a lot in the first couple of hours and some change of the show. Anything you missed, you get on the podcast or YouTube archive. So here we go, unscreened. The number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. For those of you that may be new, like say out of Memphis, since you just started with us yesterday. This is when you call in. It's unscreened. There's nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. We discovered, when we started the new show a little over a year ago, we're like, you know what? Call screeners doesn't really accomplish anything. Let's just deal with them as they're coming to us. By the way, I've started doing a little bit better than I even was doing before, and I got to tell you, my body is hurting a little bit. Now, I've added a 3rd pack of Relief Factor. 3rd pack, just a little run here, work some muscles.
Sean getting you?
Well, he worked some muscles, hadn't worked in a while apparently. And so ReliefFactor.com, those there for me. I feel much better even today when I added that extra pack. When I had a little something that was just a tweak a little bit. So if you would like to find out what it's like to get out of pain and do that naturally, Relief Factor may be the answer for you. The majority of us, when we tried it, it was a game changer for us, and it was natural. It wasn't over the counter, no side effects. It's natural. ReliefFactor.com will get to the root of the problem, and if the root of the problem is inflammation, here's a natural solution. And if it works for you, it's gonna be a game changer. Not gonna mask pain. It's gonna deal with what's causing the pain naturally. ReliefFactor.com. A 3-week pack is $19.95. The 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you like it has for so many. And I hope I'll be hearing from you soon. To the phones we go.
Remind me to tell you about my calves.
Okay. Oh, we got a calf update?
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello?
Yes, sir. You're on. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I had my radio turned up trying to hear the snare, and I about blew my ears out.
Sorry, sir.
I didn't expect it. Let me tell you that it was louder than any of us expected. Kapoom! Kapoom!
I thought they were going to start a song. Kapoom!
That earbud is as big as like an AirPod. Like it's as small as it gets. I could
You must
not
have
believe
really slung that thing
it was just
off.
like it was physics.
Well, you've been drumming, man. You're elevated.
And the
baby.
pastor called me out, by the way. At the
Said
beginning,
something about it?
At the beginning of his
He
message.
included it in the
Yes,
message? Can't you act right?
He goes, yeah, that's just church life, isn't it, guys? Jake's in an incredibly serious moment, and then he thought it was a drumstick. It was so loud. He goes, then a drumstick hits the snare drum. It sounds like a punchline. And then he told a funny joke about how he baptized people earlier and he got wet, and so he feels like he made a funny joke.
Did he let you off the hook a little bit?
He did. He did great. Good job.
Unlike
Jake.
this
idiot.
Unlike your friends here.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think y'all's band is great, Mr. Lucky, but y'all really missed out. That should have been Bill Clinton's band, his theme, Mr. Lucky.
Nice. A lot of truth to that. We
She's
continue.
gone.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. This is kind of for Greg, and this is completely random, but a couple of weeks ago he came in and talked about, I think he and his wife had watched this Lifetime movie about Joey Buttafuoco, which was a name I don't think I'd heard in 30 years.
Me too.
So, of course, so of course that gets me kind of laughing because the name alone's just funny. But if you remember the show In Living Color, right? Jim Carrey got his start on that. Greg, please go to YouTube and but just look up In Living Color, Joey Buttafuoco, because they do this skit where Jim Carrey plays Joey Buttafuoco. I can't even get through without laughing. And the girl that he was having the affair with, you're going to love this. The whole premise is she's trying to sell her book to people to learn how to do what she did to make money. And the book is called More Bang for Your Buck.
Okay, all right. Okay.
I'm really.
No. Oh, no.
Listen.
Oh, no.
They gave Saturday Night Live. Everybody took advantage of the old Buttafuoco.
Oh, it was solid gold.
Speaking of an old In Living Color bit with Jim Carrey, there is a clip going viral right now of him being a protester. And he's being an environmentalist. It's like all this woke stuff.
I have seen that, yeah.
And you're just like, wow, they were making fun of this.
Correct.
Back when there was when comedy was okay.
Yeah.
And it's like all of the issues that are going on right now. It's really wild.
Guys, there was a time when we all laughed at all this.
Yes.
I came across some Archie Bunker the other day.
Oh.
Guys, no way.
Oh,
no, it's unreal. And it is funny.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Have you seen the one where he's talking to the woman that says her husband does all the cooking?
Wait a minute. I think okay. He calls him. I know he calls him. You can use that word just, I mean.
Yeah. What, are you afraid there about think that he's, no, I'll tell you what I'm afraid of.
I'm afraid. I'm going to thank you.
Rick Burgess show.
No way could you.
No.
But you're right. Jim Carrey on In Living Color was hilarious.
Hilarious. Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I know how Greg loves people telling them Happy New Year way after New Year's.
Yes.
What about the Rick Burgess show? When is it not the new Rick Burgess show?
Are we saying new?
Some of the promos, I think.
Okay, yeah.
But also a marketing. I know y'all are master of marketing. What about Greg Burgess tell his story about him wrecking the truck?
This
on
guy
the new tour?
is hung up
I
about
know it.
Everybody wants to hear the story, and you keep it
There's
from
no
the
story.
people.
There's nothing to it. I crashed
nothing.
my truck, ran off the road, and hit a tree.
I love how he gives a little bit more every time it comes up.
Well, this guy's just obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Well, from beginning to end, they just want the
Yeah,
story.
and if you're hearing radio promos about a new show, radio stations will claim they're new for years.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about years.
New music.
Yeah. Well, sometimes instead of the Rick Burgess show, we do call it the new show. Yeah, with the new show.
Well,
so.
since the other one was 31 years and this one's a year and 3 months, it's new.
Yeah, it is. So that's probably what he's mentioning too.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, for your tour, are y'all going to do some behind-the-scenes video shoot of practicing and on the bus and all that kind of good stuff?
Yeah,
absolutely.
I actually talked.
Everybody loves that stuff.
I actually tried to get a call in to my son, whose company does that kind of thing, to try to hire them for the tour, and he still hadn't called me back. But yeah, that is our plan.
Okay, there, priority.
We got time.
And we'll do stuff like that on our social media and on the show as well. But there'll also be a full blown, here was the tour.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you were talking about Archie Bunker. There's another one that there's no way would air today, and that's Sanford and Son.
Oh,
you're
that's
right.
another great one.
That's true.
You're right.
Rick Burgess show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, speaking of Greg wrecking the truck, I just want to let him know I got him covered. I went to the crash site and picked up all them beer cans that flew out of the back.
Oh, that's not true.
Lord,
that's terrible.
At a nickel a piece at the recycling plant, that's like $20.
Yeah.
Hey, he was just trying to help.
He's just trying to help. All right, bottom of the hour.
Are you okay?
Yeah,
I'm fine.
I'm good. Mm-hmm. I'm just hating myself right now, but I'm perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Look away for a second.
Doesn't take long. Bottom of the hour. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgesshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Well, we love Helix mattresses, and we are proud to be partnered with them, and there's a mega sale going on site-wide right now. You get 27% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, these are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility, and they ship it straight to you with free shipping. And I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. Now, you'll notice the difference a Helix mattress will make in your life. Now, Greg and Lisa have been sleeping on one, but let me tell you something. Sherry and I are about to do a new mattress, and we're going to get one custom made for us. They have 20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. If you could go to the website right now, you'll save 25% off site-wide. That's helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com, look under the sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right. Thank you, America. And we are having a blast hanging out with you today. So a lot of questions coming in off Text Nation, emailing us, and that's cool. That's good. We're here to help. This announcement of the tour yesterday has got people asking all kinds of questions, and that's cool. One of them is saying, do you have a backup plan since Rick has not fronted a rock band in 23 years? Do you have a backup plan if Rick blows his voice out? And we have been, he's got to come to some rehearsals. We'll see. But David from Flowery Branch, Georgia, will probably be my stand-in. So I want some of you to know that.
Yeah,
so
we got to fly him in.
Yeah, we'll have to probably fly him in.
My name is David.
So that,
and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Which,
great.
By the way, was a good one. Also, people asking, will there be merch tied to the tour? Yes. As a matter of fact, talking to the merchandise crew, they're developing and working on tour merch right now. And any of it that we get approved and get it ready, and this is me, I'm a turnkey guy, which I'm just so proud of what I heard about Hobie a minute ago. But
Thank you.
I'm a turnkey guy. So I now, like Speedy, when he becomes people and gets secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
See, I now am not a person who's going to be performing on the tour. I'm now you trying to go the tour.
Uh-huh.
So I'm trying to make this as turnkey as possible.
Got it.
And I'll just be honest with you. If all of a sudden, say this summer, I looked on the website and it had tour merch, click here, and I wanted to go ahead and get me a Mr. Lucky shirt or go get me whatever, I'd go ahead and get it and wear it to the show.
Come on.
And so instead of me standing in line trying to get it when I get there.
That's a good idea, Rick.
So I'm actually talking I said, look, if we get it developed and get it done, let's go ahead and get it available. People can buy it in advance and come to the show already with it on ready to go.
Has there been any luck, I should say, finding, was it your third grade art that we could put out in the lobby?
Oh, I got to look close.
Greg, will you look, please? Because I want that.
I need to find them mallards.
I want that at the
I'd like to
merch.
have that out. Just sitting so everybody can
now,
see it.
my script to February on trial, I'm keeping.
Right.
Okay.
I don't want anybody messing with that.
Put it in a glass case.
Yeah,
behind it.
maybe
Yeah.
that'll work.
We did not. Many people have asked. I noticed y'all didn't even attempt to go back to Sanger Theater.
No, why do that?
In Hattiesburg?
You
No.
kidding me?
Who
First of all,
returns to the scene of the crime?
we're not allowed.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
the
that
first
may
thing.
be it.
And second, who would do that?
Will y'all be
that's
shooting?
bad mojo.
Will y'all be shooting T-shirts? That's a no.
Oh, come on.
What about
Greg?
with a water balloon launcher? That kind of thing. Yeah, we could do that.
Legal was very
dang.
adamant about that.
Okay.
Legal was
Well,
very.
you'll just point it right at something.
Where is that thing?
It's right back there.
Yeah,
Well, let's get it out.
Crank it up, in Greg's words.
Yeah, crank that baby up.
Greg,
Come
please, that thing right there. So and then
Like sitting in his own little coffin.
and then there's
Yeah, it's just sitting there, and it's pretty cool.
Greg, and then there's one that gets really complicated. And so someone was talking yesterday on the text, and they put it up there a couple of times, and it's really complicated. Now, I'm trying to remember, what was your rule when a band becomes a tribute of the band, not the actual
what
band?
There has to be, well,
Did you say
it has to
At least one.
at least one original.
Well, we had
And it would be nice if he was in a prominent position. I mean,
Okay.
it can't be the percussion guy.
So we have two in Mr. Lucky.
It's
two-
getting close to a tribute band. It
Two
really is.
original members, Ryan Greenwood and me. Now, when you get into Mr. Lucky, the band, it's a very complicated behind the music.
Mm-hmm.
Very complicated because Mr. Lucky was formed all the way back when Greg and I had basically stopped being in bands together. Greg had stopped doing it, and we had two bands. Of course, most of you know the history, Mystique and Silent Rain. And so once those bands were done, Greg kind of went away, and then
It's called growing up and getting a job and getting married.
and then I was, and then Greg
That's what
got
it's
married.
called.
Probably shouldn't do that, guys.
Yeah, and then
it's not a good mix.
and then I got approached by someone that said that had a local club when I was on the air by myself. This is before the Rick and Bubba years.
Mm-hmm.
And they said, weren't you in a band at one time? I said, I was. And they said, well, we'd love for y'all to consider being the house band. Can you put a band together? And so John Chevalier, who's a sound engineer even today, who was a drummer, Adler, got wind of that and he was familiar. We all played in the same circles and whatever. And he started putting this together. And he actually came up with the name, by the way, Mr. Lucky. Put together the logo with some local guys that we knew and all that. And so there was a house band at a local club, and it was us. I was the lead singer. Ryan Greenwood was rhythm guitar with some lead and played keyboards because he had been in other bands. I can't remember. Sam McDonald was bass. I told you Chevalier was the drummer. And there was a guitar player, Frank something, I can't think of his name, who had played in all kinds of bands.
That must have been close.
Right. So that was the original Mr. Lucky. So, and then he thought, well, I was on the air so I could promote when we were playing, and it all worked for a while. So then when we started the Rick and Bubba show, once again, the idea for Fat Fest came up.
Mm-hmm.
But that happened after we had already been at Q104 in Gadsden, where the Hammer, Mark Bass, figured out that I had been in bands too and asked if we had any original songs. Now, here's where it gets complicated on Behind the Music and tribute band definition. I think we've already passed it since we have two original members. But anyway, so we didn't have any original songs as Mr. Lucky, but we had original songs as Silent Rain. And then Ryan Greenwood had original songs as various bands he had played with. So Ryan Greenwood and I combined our original song list, picked 9 that we thought were doable, that were good enough, and then we released the album Fat Chance, the only album Mr. Lucky's ever had, but none of those songs were written by Mr. Lucky. They were written by Silent Rain or Mystique. No, probably all Silent Rain, right? No, Age of Miracles goes back to Mystique.
Yeah, you're right.
Right, and whatever Ryan had written, either on his own or with the bands he'd been with. So you see how complicated this gets?
Yeah.
So then Mr. Lucky, after Jesus, becomes a presentation, not in bars. We did a tour of just theaters.
That's where I came.
And then Greg comes back in at that point because we
9 years after I'd ever had quit playing.
In the recording of Fat Chance, it's only me and Ryan Greenwood and then 2 guys from Brother Kane who recorded it, okay? And then you, Speedy, and Bubba, y'all came in and like on Rebel and on some other things did background vocals that we laid down because we thought that would tie to the show. So at this point, we're trying to take a band that's been around for a long time and marry it to the show. Because if you marry it to the show, then more people will come see it. And so that's where all this came in, where Bubba became this backup singer and all that, which was funny, and all of us putting together a different presentation. So that tour then led to Fat Fest.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the last time Mr. Lucky ever played live was 2003 on the final Fat Fest. But we've had different drummers. We've had
the original off the CD was Curtis Bird on drums.
Yep.
Me and you and Ryan.
Yep.
Well,
and Mark Phillips.
And Mark Phillips.
Well, let me ask you this. I know y'all are band and music purists.
Yes.
But even though Mr. Lucky has a long history prior to the popularity of it being nationwide and part of the show, where do you start? Do you start from way back when, or do you start when it became known? And because if so, then it's Greg, it's you, and it's Ryan.
Correct.
That's 3.
Right.
So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, how far back do you go?
If you start with the
Fat
theater
Chance,
tour,
right?
After the CD,
if you start with the audience that is still with us today,
correct.
Their introduction, except for the ones who saw us in clubs long ago,
yeah.
But the ones who only knew of the band in the Rick and Bubba years, then you do have Ryan, me, and Greg.
Yeah,
you got 3 original members,
right?
Yep, and that would have started in '97.
Yeah,
that was all the.
So when this audience now is watching or listening, and unless you have somebody way back, you know, that's still it's day one, then they're going off that. They're going off the 3 members.
Yep. So we have 3 then if you go that way.
Right.
And I
because
think
that's really all they got.
And I think that meets the criteria. And even if Greg is not an original member of this particular band, you still have 2, and that's Ryan and I have been there the whole way. And you know, and with Greg and the guys I was with, I wrote along with Greg and I wrote lyrics, but Greg and Chuck Mason and some other guys wrote Stephen Waits, Alan Renfro.
Yeah.
All those guys wrote. I don't remember if Lewis ever participated in an original, one of our keyboardists. But so they were involved in some of the originals. Ryan wrote some of the originals. So as far as people who wrote the songs, you really got a great representation there.
Yeah, yeah. And when you talk to Kevin Deberry about keyboard and all that, he's on the keys. Does he understand what he committed to?
He doesn't. No.
Okay. I didn't think he did.
I feel bad for him because, I mean, this guy's a pro.
Oh,
right. And Mark was the same way. They were pros.
Well, Greg, I was about to say, he and Mark Phillips.
I mean, that position has been filled. Bless their hearts, having to play down with the rest of them.
Right, yeah.
But I just don't think he understands fully what he's committed to.
He doesn't.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
No, yeah. And so he committed to it on like a phone call.
Right.
He don't even know it's real yet. Right. And but we're looking forward to it. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Where they can hide behind, meaning there would come a point where they have so many conventional missiles, so many drones, and it can inflict so much damage that no one can do anything about their nuclear program. That is what they were trying to do, is put themselves in a place of immunity where the damage they could inflict on the region would be so high that no one can do anything about their nuclear program or their nuclear ambitions. They are producing, by some estimates, over 100 of these missiles a month. Compare that to the 6 or 7 interceptors that can be built a month. They can build 100 of these a month, not to mention the thousands of one-way attack drones that they also have. They've been doing this for a very long time, and by the way, they've been doing it under sanction. You see the attacks they're conducting right now? They're attacking airports, they're attacking hotels, they're hitting not just military bases, they're attacking our embassies directly, they're attacking facilities that have nothing to do with war or with military, and that's a weakened Iran. That's in Iran despite years of sanction. Imagine a year from now, or a year and a half from now, the capabilities they would have to inflict damage on us. It's an unacceptable risk, especially in the hands of a regime that's run by radical clerics. The Ayatollah was a radical cleric. That entire regime is led by radical clerics who don't make geopolitical decisions. They make decisions on the basis of theology, their view of theology, which is an apocalyptic one. That has to be taken very seriously as well. So that was the purpose for what this operation is all about. That's what it's focused on. As the President said earlier today, it is on or ahead of schedule. I will defer to the Department of War to discuss the progress being made at a tactical level, but it was the right decision and an important decision for the safety and security of the world.
Does Congress have to weigh in? Does Congress have to weigh in? Is the President declaring war, and does Congress have to weigh in? And was there an imminent threat? Did you tell lawmakers that there was an imminent threat?
There absolutely was an imminent threat, and the imminent threat was that we knew that if Iran was attacked, and we believed they would be attacked, that they would immediately come after us. And we were not going to sit there and absorb a blow before we responded, because the Department of War assessed that if we did that, if we waited for them to hit us first after they were attacked, and by someone else, Israel attacked them, they hit us first, and we waited for them to hit us, we would suffer more casualties and more deaths. We went proactively in a defensive way to prevent them from inflicting higher damage. Had we not done so, there would have been hearings on Capitol Hill about how we knew that this was going to happen, and we didn't act preemptively to prevent more casualties and more loss of life.
The U.S. was forced to strike because of an impending Israeli action?
No, let me two things I would say. Number one is, no matter what, ultimately this operation needed to happen. That's the question of why now. But this operation needed to happen because Iran in about a year or a year and a half would cross the line of immunity, meaning they would have so many short-range missiles, so many drones, that no one could do anything about it because they could hold the whole world hostage. Look at the damage they're doing now. And this is a weakened Iran. Imagine a year from now. So that had to happen. Obviously, we were aware of Israeli intentions and understood what that would mean for us, and we had to be prepared to act as a result of it. But this had to happen no matter what.
Secretary, President Trump said overnight that his top choices to now run Iran were killed in the strikes. Does the United States have a firm plan for how they intend to handle this power vacuum in Iran to ensure that an IRGC hardliner does not take power?
So two things, and two things can be true. Number one is our mission and our focus is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities and their ability to manufacture them, as well as the threat posed by their Navy to global shipping. That's the objective. That said, we would not mind, we would not be heartbroken, and we hope that the Iranian people can overthrow this government and establish a new future for that country. We would love for that to be possible. But the objective of this mission is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities and of their naval capabilities.
How do the United States, Mr. Secretary,
Yep.
Mr. Secretary, so are you saying, based on that, are you saying that there is no responsibility, no plan for the U.S. to at least play a role in whatever government comes next?
We might. We'll see how circumstances play out. But I'm telling you what the objectives of this operation are. The objectives of this operation are to destroy their ballistic missile capability and make sure they can't rebuild it, and make sure that they can't hide behind that to have a nuclear program. That's the objective of the mission. That said, abundantly clear, we would love for there to be an Iran that's not governed by radical Shia clerics, as I've said myself repeatedly for years.
Thank you for being with us. I have to correct something again on Text Nation. Somebody said, no, Greg said that when Sammy Hagar joined Van Halen, they were just a Van Halen cover band. You didn't say that.
No, I said they were a different band.
You said they were a different band. You never said they were. You clearly laid out your standard for a tribute band. You said that Van Hagar was a different band.
Foreigner is a tribute band.
You never said that when Sammy Hagar joined that they became a Van Halen tribute band.
No, I said I consider them a separate band.
Text.
A separate band.
Yeah,
I don't want
Van
how about this?
Halen.
I don't want Sammy doing any of the old stuff.
You got Van Halen and you got Van Hagar. It's two different bands.
Yeah, they're two different bands.
And had whole new songs. I knew everything. So
Sammy could actually sing, Rick.
Yeah.
And still can.
So
David Lee still can't.
That's correct.
And it looks funny now, so now he can't be cool or sing.
Yeah, somebody needs to get Dave off stage.
That hurts.
Yeah, he needs to hang it
Dave
out.
needs some friends. Dave needs some friends.
In the 80s, he was the man.
Yeah, right. And by the way, in rehearsals, if I start looking like David Lee Roth, just say it.
Oh,
okay.
Of course, I never looked as cool as he did, so I don't have to. I might even have a better presentation than I did back in the day. So
hang on.
Yeah, because let's face it, I had some meatloaf years.
Right.
So
trying to get in.
So anyway, okay, yeah, sure,
yeah, pushing button,
right. Right. So anyway, and for those of you that part of our, what we do here and fun is not your thing. That's the reason why we didn't want this just to be a Mr. Lucky tour.
No, we're doing a few songs.
Yeah,
That's it.
The Mr. Lucky is going to do a set. And it will be rocking, you better believe it. But you also have a combination of comedy and interacting with the show and fun. So there's a little something for everybody.
Yeah, we used to, about an hour and a half we used to play?
Yeah, so
it's nothing like that.
It'll be part of everything we're doing on the Are You Ready tour. So a nice little special little special guest. So all right, so let's look at what's going on. We have, of course, a lot of things coming out with this ongoing deal with Iran, and some interesting stuff watching Israel, a video too. So, a lot of these things that one time were considered conspiracy theories are now the real deal. Israel just used a direct energy weapon. So, Adler, tell us what this is.
Yeah, you're going to see these are Hezbollah projectiles coming from Lebanon.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm sorry. It's a very serious topic.
Hezbollah.
I made it through it until you did that. I was going to make it.
Look,
you got me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Hezbollah.
Wow, that is.
Lebanon.
I've never seen anybody else
When you combine Hezbollah and Lebanon, you get Lesbanon.
Okay.
Hey, we're going to unleash a whole gang on you.
which is really a new special forces we have. It's a new group.
All right,
let me tell you something. They're angry.
Yeah, they
and
are.
Boy, they don't take no for an answer.
No, they don't.
Right.
You're going to see rockets coming up from the ground.
All right, watch this. All right.
And you're going to see them explode.
Okay. All right.
It's pretty wild to see. So they're going to be coming from here, and these aren't coming down; these are going up.
I got you.
And from the launch site, they're exploding in the air. There it is.
Wow.
It's gone.
Wow.
Launches gone.
Wow.
Now what's that doing?
Launches gone. You see what's happening there?
Yeah.
So these are rockets.
It's like
being
they're
launched.
taking a laser and they're just knocking them down.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so the rocket is launched. The laser hits the rocket and it blows up in the air before it can reach its target.
Let me tell you,
which is just incredible.
If you're in Lebanon and you just fired one of those off and you saw it getting just destroyed before it ever even got any altitude,
Man,
you're
there's
like,
some real smart people out there that come up with stuff.
real smart people, Greg. No doubt about it. We talked about this a little bit. Kuwaiti, they reportedly swarmed a downed U.S. Air Force pilot. Remember this in Kuwait because the Kuwaitis they thought they were being hit by Iranian planes, which they were.
My bad.
Which they were, and they kind of got a little bit. They got a little scared, and they shot down one of ours.
Yeah, praise God, no one was killed in that. They just ejected and landed.
Like $50 million plane.
Yeah, so it's friendly fire. American pilots have to eject, and they're met by Kuwaitis.
Well, that has to be quite a feeling when you hit that eject.
Oh yes.
Go.
Done.
Back up.
Muhammad.
They're gonna find out he's American. Lots of people coming in here.
Wow.
Some people leaving, but he's gonna say, "I'm American."
He said, "Okay, you're good."
Y'all shot me down, guys. I was here to help. You shot me down.
American.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then they walk away.
Yeah, and I know the pilots had to know they were over friendly airspace.
You're
and
right.
So when they landed, they probably felt like, oh, okay. But then that was pretty intense.
Yeah,
there for a second.
I'll tell you one thing where you weren't sure it was friendly or not. They shot you down.
Right.
Yeah, and now here they are.
And here's another one. And guess what? It's a chick.
Yeah. You're fine? Really? You need something to help you?
So they know she's American.
Yeah.
No problem. You're safe. You're safe. Everything good? No problem.
And she's smiling.
Thank you for helping us. Everything perfect?
Wow. Greg, what do you think about that? Chick parachuted
How
up.
about it? She did.
How about that?
Speaking of Lebanon.
Adler.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what. I don't care what.
That's might be somebody's like wife and mom.
Yeah, I don't know why I said that.
I'll tell you why you said it, because you wanted to make Greg laugh.
I did, and
Yeah,
it
but
worked.
It did work.
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry
about that.
I got tickled.
Everyone.
So yeah, but you can see where there can be confusion if you're in Kuwait and Iran has decided, since you've always been, a place that we could take refuge and work together with us, they want to pay you back and they're trying to bomb you.
So
and you see planes coming in, you think Iran might be about to fire down on you. There's a lot of confusion in war.
Yes.
Luckily they worked it out.
Yeah, especially with these joint efforts, you're like,
Yeah.
hey, whoa.
I know. I mean, is there something that we can drag a little something behind our jet saying American, please don't shoot? I mean, I think it would kind of mess us up.
Come
a
out
little bit.
like at the beach when they got the
when it goes by and it tells you that it's all you can eat. Shrimp tonight at some place.
Right.
Just
sure. That's going to have to be a good sign.
Yeah,
Hang
Eat
on
it,
with that.
Joe's. We're American. Whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Kuwait was like, our bad, y'all. Our bad.
Our bad.
So, this is continuing. Every time right now, as Speedy has pointed out, that they tried to put somebody new in charge that we don't want, the Israelis take them out.
Okay, that ain't him, but
I think we're like in the 40s.
49 is what I heard. I believe it's 49.
Seriously?
I could be wrong with that.
Wow.
So
here's Trump talking about what they planned on, how long it would take to get Khomeini, and it's pretty amazing. The schedule they expected and how long it actually took.
We also projected 4 weeks to terminate the military leadership, and as you know, that was done in about an hour, so we're ahead of schedule there.
We're ahead of schedule. Top of the hour. If you leave us and this is your time with us, I mean, come on. Well, go back later today and catch the archive on any you missed, okay? If you got more of the show, hang around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
the leadership of that country does not reflect the people of Iran, and I think that's been pretty apparent in the protests that you've seen. If there's something we can do to help them down the road, we'd obviously be open to it, but that's not the objective. The objective of this mission is the destruction of their ballistic missile capability.
Regime change has not gone well for the United States.
The what now?
Regime change has not gone well for the United States for many, many decades. How do you assure the American public that things will not get worse for the next regime that comes in there and replaces the actual?
We would love to see this regime be replaced. And ultimately, as the president has said, he calls... No, but let me finish my answer. As the president has said, he would love for the people of Iran to use this as an opportunity to rise up and remove these leaders. They've been wanting to remove them from a long time. We've seen successive waves of protests, and we've seen them slaughter people. Okay? But the objective of this mission is to make sure they don't have these weapons that can threaten us and our allies in the region. That's why we're doing what we're doing now. And while we would love to see a new regime, the bottom line is no matter who governs that country a year from now, they're not going to have these ballistic missiles and they're not going to have these drones to threaten us. That's the objective of this mission, is to deny them the ability to use ballistic missiles to threaten their neighbors, to threaten our bases, to threaten our presence in the region, and ultimately as a shield behind which they can do whatever they want with their nuclear weapons ambition. We were not going to let them hide behind that, and that's why this was such a critical mission to undertake now while they were at their weakest point, and not a year from now where they could inflict even more damage and perhaps already be behind that point of immunity. Go right here, behind. Go ahead, you and then you. Yes.
Your critics in Congress have said that they should have a role, they should be able to weigh in here, and there are going to be war powers resolutions votes in Congress later this week. Why not notify Congress ahead of this, and does Congress...
Well, we did. We notified Congress. I mean, we notified the Gang of Eight. We notified congressional leadership. There's no law that requires us to do that. The law says we have to notify them 48 hours after beginning hostilities. We've done that. I think the notification went today. But we did notify members of Congress in advance. But we can't notify 535 members of Congress. Well, the Congress can vote on whatever they want, but there's no law that requires us to do that. And I want to say something, because I see people on TV. Look, that's fine. If they want to take a war powers vote, they can do that. They've done that. They've done that a bunch of times. But there's no, people keep saying that there's no law that requires the president to have done anything with regards to this. To begin with, no presidential administration has ever accepted the War Powers Act as constitutional. Not Republican presidents, not Democratic presidents. That said, we have followed the notification at 48 hours, and we're here today. I've done more Gang of Eight briefings than I got in the 4 years that Biden was president and I was a member of the Gang of Eight. All of that said, we've complied with the law 100%. And we're going to continue to comply with it. We've done the notification, and we officially to Congress, but we did notify members of Congress. We just can't notify 535 people. That's not possible, but we did the Gang of Eight twice. I briefed them last week, and then I called them the night before the operation.
Can you tell us what you know, Mr. Secretary, of the administration knows about the strike on a building in southern Iran? The Iranians are saying it's a school, reports of large numbers of civilians, including children, killed.
Yeah, I've seen those reports. I don't have. I would refer you, not because I'm not trying to answer your question, but I don't want to get it wrong. The Department of War would be investigating that if that was our strike, and I would refer your question to them, and I'll make sure they're aware that you have that question. But we'd like to know. Well, clearly, the United States would not deliberately target a school. Our objectives are missiles, both the ability to manufacture them and the ability to launch them, and the one-way attract drones. That would be our focus, and that's what we would be focused on. We would have no interest and, frankly, no incentive to target civilian infrastructure. The Iranians are, on the other hand, targeting civilian infrastructure. You guys have seen it. I'm sure you've seen it. They're hitting hotels. They're hitting embassies. They're hitting airports. They're hitting oil infrastructure. Well, it'd be very tragic, but I can't speak to the details behind it because I just don't have it. It would be a tragic outcome if it's happened. I don't have the details as to what led to it. But what is clear is that the United States would not deliberately target a school. They are, on the other hand, deliberately targeting civilians, as you've seen, because you know why? They are a terroristic regime. They sponsor terrorism and they participate in terrorism.
What's your message to Americans who are concerned about rising energy prices given the spiking of oil prices today?
Yes, and we knew that going in would be a factor, and so we have a program in place that will begin to be implemented by Secretary Wright, Secretary Bessent. We talked about it last night, again, about this program. We talked this morning, and starting tomorrow you will see us rolling out those phases to try to mitigate against that. Obviously, markets are going to be reacting to news about what's happening. And again, a reminder, think about it, okay? This terroristic regime, led by radical clerics, has the ability, potentially, to shut off 20% of global energy. That's the kind of leverage they have because of their Navy. We're going to destroy their Navy. But there is a plan in place. We anticipated this could be an issue, and Secretary Wright and Besson will begin to roll out those steps starting tomorrow to mitigate against the impact that could have. What time? I got to do this briefing, so I got a couple more. Yeah.
Do you anticipate putting boots on the ground, and how long do you anticipate the conflict to last?
Well, we don't. Let me say two things about it. Number one, the president always has the options to undertake whatever operations he decides to do as the commander-in-chief. That said, we believe the objective that we have set for this mission, which is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities, both launch capability and manufacturing, can be achieved without ground forces. Right now, we're not postured for ground forces, but obviously the president has those options. He's never going to rule out anything. But right now, our focus is on the destruction of their ballistic missile launchers, their ballistic missile stockpiles, and their ballistic missile manufacturing capability, as well as their one-way attract drones and their Navy. Because
Thank you for being with us today, America. The Vox seats are strolling in and taking their seats. Burgess Ball battle coming later in the show today. We'll see what the old wheel produces. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. We welcome you in for a brand new hour as the move forward continues. Yep, trying to get you through another day. Text Nation suggesting, again, now we're getting lots of suggestions about the Are You Ready tour. Questions galore. Will Greg be able to sing the wreck of the Eben Fitzgerald?
Greg.
And so, well.
Big electric car get you to me.
You can't look down for a second.
You know, there's a lot
Once
of.
you drop off.
It's going to be.
It's a turn in the road.
Yeah. You never know how about anything is up for discussion.
Right.
So
hang yourself up against a tree.
Hey, are you
Found myself in a ditch a Rooney.
Yeah. Some people saying based on Adler's last segment that we always wondered if rude Tourette's was contagious. Apparently so.
Yeah.
Yeah, he threw it right in there, didn't he?
Yeah. How about you? That booth has not protected you from that.
I was. I thank you for your service, ma'am. Let me just say that honestly.
Just let it go.
I know you mean that.
I do. But it didn't sound like it when I said it.
No, I think there's no doubt you did.
And she was fine, and I wouldn't have joked about any kind of harm or anything like that. And I understand I upset one texting person seemed very upset about it.
Very upset. Would you like to apologize to the texter and our nation?
I'll apologize to the nation, not that texter.
Okay.
Yeah. They need to lighten up, Francis.
I knew you were going to say that.
Yeah,
Did you know? I almost was able to move my mouth with you saying it.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
okay. So, Speedy, are you okay? You seem to be hobbling around.
A little bit of a limp.
What's wrong?
A little left limp, like a little pimp walk.
Yeah. What's wrong with you?
It's all right. Look, he's got his little horseshoe thing out here, whatever that is.
What is it? What is it?
Why does everything got to be little?
Well, you little thing.
What is that over there?
It's some foot thing.
My calf stretcher.
Oh, Hobie gave it to him.
Yeah, Hobie.
Mm-hmm. My calf stretcher.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did Hobie get you a ticket to go with him to the Sphere again?
No. It's just me and Mary Catherine.
Okay.
We're going with another couple.
I thought he'd already seen him. He's going again?
Yes,
He
we
should
love
go
him.
Greg, he's going again. That concerns me.
Yeah.
It
I'll
does.
give you one.
Yeah, you get one.
It's Backstreet Boys. What are we doing?
Now, Hobie was
I
in a boy
spared
band.
no expense. I went VIP.
You know, don't forget that Hobie was in a boy band.
That's right.
Yes,
Loves
he
them.
was.
Guilty
Loves
pleasures.
The guilty pleasures.
That girl is crazy. Crazy.
That girl is crazy. Crazy.
So what's wrong with your calf?
It's got a lot in it.
Because you've been working on them?
Yeah, every day.
Overdid it.
And I blame y'all for this.
Overdid it.
What do you mean, Mr. Salty?
I blame y'all.
Why?
Well, I mean, yes, all this talk on little skinny legs and all that, and you know,
it's right.
Toothpicks and everything else. You just try to work on them, and got a little knot in my left one.
I noticed.
If you ever gotten a knot in your calf, and you're like, what in the world? How did that even happen?
Well, I mean,
and it hurts every time you. I mean, it hurts.
Get on that little thing.
There's discomfort.
You know what it is?
Not hurt.
And those tiny little calves.
See, here we go.
That's
why I do it.
Those tiny little pieces of veal. What they're doing is they're crying out, "We're doing all we can. Why won't anybody help me? Why is no one helping me?"
I'm trying.
I know, but you're killing them.
Yeah.
Watch out for the law of diminishing return.
And it happened yesterday. I'd worked legs for a little bit, and Cuddy, JC's
this dog.
Gosh, this dog.
Good night. You need a Korean family to move next to you.
Oh boy. To help with the dog.
To help with the dog.
Yeah,
they're very good with dogs.
Right.
They're very good with dogs.
Brown
ones.
He was getting a little anxious. He just rambunctious. What I said, let's just go for a walk, buddy. Now, I was talking to him like he was a person, which concerned me. I had to stop myself. And so we went on this long walk, and we have this little patch of the walk where you have to watch out for cars coming, and you have to cross a little intersection. And there was a car coming, and he was coming on a little bit. And I was like, come on, Cuddy. And then I took off to run. And I went, get! And I think it's because I'd overextended the calves all day.
You're blaming the dog for that.
And now I'm blaming the car that wouldn't. I mean, he was coming on. I was like, "Hey, you see us?" I said, "I got a big black dog with me. How can you miss us?"
Greg, I know.
Of course,
you saw it.
The legs were out. Had shorts on.
Oh, wow! You brought them out yesterday. Got hot enough. Here they come.
Here they come. See, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Greg, skies out, sticks out.
Yeah.
Look at that.
See, and so anyway, it kind of hit me a little bit. And how do you work a knot out? We have one of those massage guns. One of those.
Well, honestly, I have so much muscle mass in my calves.
You don't ever get a knot in your calf.
No, well, I mean,
Greg?
Nah, mine's constantly.
You'd stove up all the time.
Yeah, I
Who
can hardly
you
even get
looking at?
around.
Who you looking at?
I know I ain't got some silly toy there, but yeah. Greg, honestly, and now that I know you've seen it, I've seen it. I just saw it. When the Vox seats come in here, what's the first thing they do? Their eyes go down to Speedy's legs.
Yeah, are they that skinny?
Yeah, and they're like, wow, skinnier than I thought.
Did y'all do that?
Yeah, they did. I'll tell you, you did it. I saw you.
You called him Hat.
Uh-huh.
That's sweet.
Hey, they're
Well,
strong,
I don't know his
though.
name yet.
Skinny but strong.
Yeah. That right there.
See, that's just wrong. That picture is wrong. It's so wrong.
I don't know where they found it. I have no idea. For some reason, that thing that we got sent yesterday with him running across the green slayed me.
Thanks, Hambone. I know that was you. I see you, Utah.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. I see you, 205.
Chicken leg.
Now y'all got me thinking.
Greg, honestly, if I was sitting there and I was, because I know you like chicken.
Oh, I love chicken.
If somebody, if Speedy was a chicken, you talk about getting disappointed.
Oh, yeah.
They bring him chicken legs out. And
Leave you
like,
wanting more.
Absolutely.
Oh, no.
See, the picture y'all painted is like
Are they getting
my kneecaps are bigger than my legs.
Are they getting? Well, no, your kneecaps are tiny too. How? Because that's the good thing. You do have tiny kneecaps.
That's true.
So you've looked at my kneecap.
You don't have knot knees. I'll give you that.
You don't have knot knees. You just have. They're very all uniform and skinny.
And strong. You're strong.
Yeah, don't underestimate.
Strong as iron.
That's your first mistake.
Yeah, I'm here for you, buddy.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, I'm right here behind this glass, hiding.
So y'all haven't used one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Greg, here, get on this calf stretcher and see what happens.
It's like, Greg, when you look at our legs, we would
Get out
actually
there.
we would be the logs for the fire. You'd be the kindling.
How's that work?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Okay.
How's that work?
All right, so you get.
All right, what are you doing? Show Greg how to do this.
So you just get here, Greg. All right, and then you're gonna kind of get your toes down to the ground, and then you're gonna kind of slowly.
Oh, look at that stretch! Wow.
How you like that, Adler?
Wow. The ladies love this angle too, guys. This is good for the ladies' viewership numbers.
Hey, let somebody use it that has calves.
Okay.
Greg, you're being hurtful.
Why not? I just said that.
All right.
Greg, please don't fall like you fell off the bike.
Greg, you need a manual.
Yeah, that hurt. Ooh, buddy.
Get it on.
Okay, don't caress his leg.
Well, easy, Speedy. Easy. Hey,
There it is. There it is.
I bet that feels good.
That'll get your hammies too.
Yeah, I like that.
So
do you get something like this?
At the calf place.
You know what I'm saying? Where do you go? I got to get a calf stretcher. Where am I going to get it? Where do you go?
It's easy to Google. Have you heard of that? Google?
I have not. No.
Greg, I've never heard this analogy. Speedy is shaped like a frog standing up. Golly, that's good.
see, those are the kind of things. Those are the kind of things.
From behind when you hold their legs are hanging.
Y'all wait for the tour. I'm gonna come out with some tight shorts on. I'm joking.
Oh.
But so if I look like I'm
picture him in spandex, Rick. I'm talking about the full spandex, all the way to his ankle.
Greg, if he put on like biker shorts, you see he knows.
Oh yeah,
it's like a boxer.
I want him.
When we come back, Greg talks more about wrecking his truck. Y'all stand by.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
About it. Number one, the president always has the options to undertake whatever operations he decides to do as the commander-in-chief. That said, we believe the objective that we have set for this mission, which is the destruction of their ballistic missile capabilities, both launch capability and manufacturing, can be achieved without ground forces. Right now, we're not postured for ground forces, but obviously the president has those options. He's never going to rule out anything. But right now, our focus is on the destruction of their ballistic missile launchers, their ballistic missile stockpiles, and their ballistic missile manufacturing capability, as well as their one-way attract drones and their Navy, because of the threat it poses to global shipping.
How long is
Right, I can only do one more. Right there in the middle. Yes, sir.
Is there a diplomatic exchange going on right now between U.S. and Iran? Any exchanges whatsoever outside of
No, not at this time. I mean, look, we always have people that reach out from inside of governments. You don't know if they're authorized to reach out or not. They're suffering a tremendous amount of damage. Honestly, again, I'm not going to give away the details of our tactical efforts, but the hardest hits are yet to come from the U.S. military. The next phase will be even more punishing on Iran than it is right now. Someone was screaming, how long will it take? I don't know how long it'll take. We have objectives. We will do this as long as it takes to achieve those objectives, and we will achieve those objectives. The world will be a safer place when we're done with this operation. All right? Thank you, guys. Thank you.
There used to be the Axis and Allies powers, and the Axis powers were Germany and Japan and Italy and all those that fought for, the Axis powers of Hitler, okay? That Axis is now called CRINC, and CRINC, C, China, R, Russia, I, Iran, and NK, North Korea, CRINC, okay? And that is this authoritarian group of states and scholars and strategists and everything else that are growing this anti-Western coordination, and they have shared interests. They're not working all in lockstep, but they work together. It's not a formal alliance like NATO or the Warsaw Pact, but it is shorthand to understand who is on the opposing side of the West, okay? Now, why is this relevant? Because as we look to Iran in this conflict, what is he doing? Well, by taking out Iran, China loses all of that oil that they must have. They're also sending tech to Iran, which will help Iran even slave more people. But also they are sending supersonic missile technology, and they're working with Iran on that, okay? You've got to stop that. So you've hurt Iran with its financial, with its energy, with its oil. Russia, they need the Russian oil for money. They sell their oil. They also work with Iran to get all of that oil to China. But more importantly, with Russia, they build all of Russia's drones. So when you look at the Russian drones, knowing that they're all coming from Iran, this takes that out, which helps then the war in Ukraine. Dugin just said, think of this, Dugin just said, Alexander Dugin, he was called Putin's brain for a while. He just said that if Iran falls, Russia falls as well. Now, in a way, I hope that's not true because I don't want more destabilization, but I do want the teeth pulled out of that tiger. Okay? So by hurting Iran, you are also trying to solve that. You don't think he's going to have more leverage? You know that Putin called Trump this weekend and said, hey, let's sit back down at the table and talk about Ukraine. Okay? It's already starting to happen. This guy is like a nuclear chain reaction. He does one thing and all of these other things happen because of that. All these dominoes start to fall.
Yeah, we've been talking about that to let you know that yesterday. If you want the premium VIP package, only a handful of those remain at all locations. I mean, we started the show, like Huntsville only had 8 left. The others, 20. I think one had 50 and one 40. So if you want to grab those, if that's important to you, and then you need to grab those general admission tickets. Still a lot of those left, especially at the bigger venues, but they're early bird priced too. So you want to take advantage of saving you some money there. All that's at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, so MyPillow. We got a lot going on at MyPillow right now, and you got to take advantage of this. MyPillow.com/BigVox. We're talking savings that are going on right now. Including big stuff. I'm talking about the stuff that you would go there and go, I got to have another MyPillow. And from the time I found a MyPillow, I don't want to sleep on anything else. But the classics right now are only $14.98. Giza Dream bed sheets are $29.98. 6-piece My Towel sets, $34.98. The Smooth Toe socks, Greg, are 37% off. We also have some Made in America socks as low as $3.99. Kitchen towels, accessories, $9.99. And that anti-tired drink, Rev 7, on sale right now for $19.98, which is a,
You talking about Rev 7?
Well, it's an energy drink that's not bad for you.
I like it.
I mean, so
come on,
it's part of Make America Healthy Again. So RFK Jr., Adler, and Mike Lindell putting that together. MyPillow.com/BigFucks, or go to sponsors at rickburgessshow.com.
Rick, you did a great job holding it together. As Greg was laughing all right through your live read.
He laughed all over.
I'm sorry, that's not really my legs.
No,
Somebody has gone in.
So real.
And that's
that right there.
That's our 3 sons and Terry standing there.
Yep.
One Christmas ago. It's been a minute.
It's been a while because look how young the kids. But Speedy, I think you wore that shirt last week.
You sure did. You did. You did.
I do still have it.
Right. Do you still have those shorts?
I don't know which ones I'm wearing.
How'd they do that?
I don't know. That's really good. That's not my legs though. But that's the picture y'all are painting there.
Let me tell you something. If I don't get a screenshot of that and send it to your sons, there's something wrong with me.
Oh, they love that.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see here. 205. Go ahead and just email me that picture if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. We got to send that to your sons.
Do we really? We do.
And Terry, you think Terry's not going to laugh?
They do love.
Funny.
I don't know.
Terry laughs about it.
For those of you that have kids, you know how they love to poke fun at you, especially as they get older.
Sure.
But if it's legs or bald talk, I'm saying bald.
What did you say?
I did say bald.
The vibe seats. Are you okay
I
over
did
there?
say bald.
Some things
It's enunciate.
I said I need to open my mouth.
Your dinner table a little different than ours.
I did say bald talk.
That's quite
bald talk.
All right then.
I bet Terry feels left out.
She says that a lot.
I mean, over here.
It's like a locker room half
I got
the time.
nothing to bring to this.
At times she does say, "Y'all know I'm right here."
Right. Sure.
Bald talk.
Thank you, buddy.
That's good.
Yeah,
Good job. God love you.
What?
I just love you.
Wow.
Golly. All right, so
just rewind it back. I did say bald.
I know you did.
I did say bald. Should open my mouth.
Right.
Lazy mouth.
That oil in there.
So anyway,
All right, so we have then y'all talked about
I just
this.
showed all the Vox seats, Sweet 200, where you encounter everybody and scare them half to death.
Well, hey, Sweet 200 yesterday when the power went off, complete chaos.
What you did to that elderly man was wrong.
No.
You knew they shut the building down.
No, I did not.
I did not. The elevators were shut down because the power was off, and he made an elderly man could hardly walk go up the steps.
So you're
it's up there.
No,
it's up there.
No, I didn't.
Good luck. You could have said, "Let me go check, make sure," but I think everybody's left, sir.
No, of course, as soon as I saw him, I thanked him for his service,
which you didn't need to.
Speaking of this, by the time the show ended, boy, these just keep coming.
Yeah.
By the time the show ended, it was, all the businesses here had left.
Right.
And we got a generator. We were good and all that. But I went through the foyer, and there was two people who they looked like Sweet 200, and they were just sitting out there.
I know.
And I'm thinking, where'd you go at 8? I mean,
well, if you walk into this mess,
first of all,
everything was shut down, and I look at her just sitting there.
Well,
first of all,
I gave them 0.
You don't know for a fact that Sweet 200 was not providing service.
Everybody left.
You don't know
Were they
that?
working in the dark up there?
Did somebody tell you that Sweet 200 is not providing service?
You could look at the parking lot and know that.
Did anybody tell you that?
There wasn't nobody here.
Okay,
we were the only trucks here.
Did you get the
I saw
official
Tumbleweed
word?
Go flying through.
Did you get the official word? Hey, we're shutting down Sweet 200.
I think I did.
You did not.
One of the rare sightings of another employee of the company that we work with, I saw him, and he said when he comes in, later than we do, obvious, and everybody had left. He said he couldn't. He said, "Is this a holiday that I didn't think about?" He said he was so confused.
No, trust me.
The parking lot was empty.
Everybody in our business but us, there's never a holiday they don't think about.
I ran into a lady from KISS yesterday afternoon as well.
Let's explain that.
The R&B, the R&B.
The rock group KISS doesn't have a headquarters here.
Correct.
Our fan club.
And we didn't kiss. I didn't kiss her. It was dark in the kitchen. It was just me and her, though, so.
Don't make it weird.
Opportunity knocks, but.
Okay.
In the world? No, she was freaking out. And it was very funny.
All right.
I guess I'm
sorry. We're not laughing at that.
Getting better, doesn't it?
So you're saying that was KISS, the radio station?
Yes.
KISS FM.
She didn't know what I said. The power, yeah.
Right.
Okay. She was like, "Kiss me," and I was like, "No, lady, stop."
Okay, no. Can I tell you what was weird?
You didn't look at her and go, "Hey, power, yeah."
No, let me tell you what was weird.
Please tell me you didn't do that.
Because we all know there's a guy that works here and he does mornings on one of the other stations. And,
about the great Buck Wild?
Buck Wild, he is a character.
Yeah.
By the way, my favorite thing with Buck Wild yesterday, he didn't know the power was off.
He just thought the lights were.
He and I were carrying. I said, "Man, I tell you," he goes, "What are you talking about?" I said, "You realize the power's off and we're on generator, are we?" And I said, "You haven't picked up that nothing's working?" No, not really. And,
it's dark in here.
Yeah.
He had no idea. Yeah. It's like he was like, "No." I said, "Wait, isn't it dark where you are back in there?" I mean, it's always pretty dark in there. I'm like, "You don't know the power." He had no idea.
Yeah, all this stuff was working because that generator.
He walked in and he said, "Yeah." I said, "We're in a bathroom right now that's only half lit."
Right.
Yeah. And so it never dawned on him.
Okay.
He said, "No."
Yeah. So
I'm glad you told him. I'm sure you were telling everybody else.
I told the person.
Rick was giving everybody updates on the power situation.
When I walked
Where
in
are they finding these pictures?
When I walked in the lobby.
Good night.
When I walked in the lobby, we're going to text things off.
We got to turn it off.
Guys, turn it off.
They're going on my Instagram and finding pictures.
That's what I was saying.
I mean,
first of all, why would you have
this
a picture
was graduation day when Reese graduated high school.
Well, I bet he was embarrassed.
Hey, that's not really me.
Not a real picture, Greg.
That way.
Well, in my mind, it does.
We're going to build this thing up so much that on the tour, people who've never seen Speedy live, they're going to go, "Man, his legs are huge."
Yeah, let's do that.
But anyway, there was a family with a gentleman who might have been blind. He had on big black glasses.
You really helped him.
Just been to the eye doctor.
He had a cane.
You said he might have been blind.
So I thanked him for his service. And
then find out he wasn't a veteran.
And they were punching the elevator, and I said, "The power's out." And they said, "Oh, no." And it looked like he was saying, "We got to go up those steps." And I said, "Well, if you need to get to Suite 200, I mean, I guess that's the only way now." But I didn't know it wasn't.
Why didn't you say, let me go check?
Why didn't you pick him up?
The steps. I've only got 3.5, 4 minutes.
You could have done it with your legs. Apparently, you could have
put him in the
fireman's
carry.
No, that's
take
true.
him upstairs.
Yeah. And he was a bigger man than me.
Oh.
I'm talking about like tall too. I mean,
I had him skinny in my mind.
No, big fella. And
you thanked him for his service, I'm sure.
I did.
He thanked him.
And of course, once
thank you, sir.
For now, about the fifth time in a row, I was told that he didn't serve. He was just here for something else.
Yeah, right. Not everybody served.
All right, so we'll be back. We come back. We got this thing about the guy in the mud.
yeah.
We
I wish that was you. Would have been you, Greg.
You wish that would have been me.
Well,
that's
that you're
nice,
okay and everything.
We got a mud
just
story
stuck for a month.
Mud story coming up. Stay with us. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this. Tex Nation, y'all got to give us a break. All right, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Iran, you are also trying to solve that. You don't think he's going to have more leverage? You know that Putin called Trump this weekend and said, hey, let's sit back down at the table and talk about Ukraine. Okay. It's already starting to happen. This guy is like a nuclear chain reaction. He does one thing and all of these other things happen because of that. All these dominoes start to fall. And if you don't, you can disagree with that, but not that that is happening. You can disagree with, I don't think that's the right thing to do, or I don't think it's going to work out, whatever. But you cannot deny that all of these things are connected, or you're not worth talking to because you're not thinking deeply enough. Okay. Just last week, we found out that India was switching. It's always played this middle ground, hey, I'm friends with Russia. Oh, Russia, I'm friends with the United States. And they've played us back and forth for a long time. Trump just got them to come into our camp. Now, why is that important? Because you've been hearing the dollar is going to fall, and China and Russia and the BRICS nations are trying to create their own currency to collapse the American dollar. Have it stop being the world's reserve currency. Who is the one that started BRICS? It's the I in BRICS, India. They're now on our side. Plus, you look at Venezuela. What did he do in Venezuela? What did he just say about Cuba? It looks like Cuba is in so much trouble, they may just say, hey, can we make a deal with the United States? That takes Cuba and Venezuela out of the China and the Russia camp. Are you beginning to see how this is all connected? Plus, all of the Iranian terrorist proxies are in Venezuela and Cuba and also on our shores because they're being sent and trained in places like Venezuela. So once you have all of this, then you begin to see the whole picture. And you can come to the conclusion, being anti-war does not mean being anti-strength. We have to be strong. Being pro-peace does not mean tolerating endless destabilization. Sometimes the most peaceful leader is the one most willing to use force decisively, quickly. Force that does not become perpetual. Force, again, that takes the air out of people who are your enemies, takes the air out of their lungs, and they go, oh my gosh, don't ever do that again. Okay? The test is going to be, does this shorten conflict or seed the next generation of conflict? And only history can, no pundit, no, not me, nobody else can answer that. They all have their opinions. You don't know what this is going to cause. And I said to the TV all weekend long, neither do you, Jack. Neither do you. Right now, our job is to think clearly enough that when history does have the answer, we recognize why. After a whole weekend of prayer and study and thought, I came to 4 conclusions, and here they are. Most importantly, I trust God. I know one way or another it's going to work out the way He deems it. That does not mean I take my hands off the steering wheel in my own life or in our country. It means I trust Him. I remember the 2020 election. If that hadn't have happened, we wouldn't have the president we have today. Like it or not, he's a different man. 2, we have to search these things out. We have to be led by the Spirit. We have to, use our own brain because it's required. We have to soul search, but soul search without politics. Is this moral and just? Is this in our national interest? Is this America first? What does that even mean? And for more reasons than I outlined here, I wrestled with this and I came up with, yes, this is America first. Yes, this is a just war. That's my conclusion. Your conclusion may be different, and do not take my opinion as gospel.
All right, here we go. Thanks for being with us today, America, as we run through the stories of the day, chat with you, and we'll have another phone call segment coming up before the hour's done. Burgess Ball Battle coming up in the final hour today. So we have box seats here. They're hanging out, and they'll get their chance to go head-to-head and see if they can't get to that wheel and win something nice. Hey, y'all put my turkey call on there? Mm-hmm. We did. The turkey call is on there now.
Oh, boy.
Missing man rescued. He's been missing for a while, reported missing on Valentine's Day. When they found him, he has been found. That's good news. Now, I want you to think about this misery. He had been stuck in the mud for several days without food and water up to his shoulders.
Golly.
In the mud.
Is this like quicksand?
So
quicksand.
They found him on the 26th of February, looks like.
So
you know he's sitting there and he'd fall asleep and then wake up and forget he was stuck in mud and then have to realize it all over again.
I'm in the mud.
Yeah.
Oh, that wasn't a nightmare. I'm in mud.
I'm in mud for 12 days.
Up to
for
his shoulder?
12 days?
Well, it says if he was gone on the 14th. And so let's see. So they go, let's see. So the 14th, there's 6 days.
Happy Valentine's
12
to you.
days, yeah.
So we had Valentine's, President's Day.
Well, that's a good way to get out of that.
Let's see. Kirkwood was at Man Church. Andy Irwin was there. Look, you went off speaking somewhere. All this time, he's stuck in mud. Okay, this whole time.
It seems like you couldn't live without the water. You could live without the food.
Maybe he was. Maybe the mud.
Okay,
maybe the mud kept him warm.
Just licking it a little bit.
Yeah, maybe there's.
You got him licking the mud.
Yeah, maybe he's put his tongue in there.
Show us.
I would have.
And Greg, you said this was just an extreme way to get out of Valentine's Day.
Yeah, he didn't want to have to buy a Valentine's gift for his wife.
So here it is.
Here we go. Body cam footage here.
Body cam.
That's gonna be about the gist of what
you do. Now, why did they show up?
Oh my goodness, y'all!
Just throwing him a rope.
I think you've done this before.
You ready? He's nodding.
He's nodding. How long? Don't you know he's not very? He's got to be.
So now they're playing tug of war. Oh, he's screaming, y'all.
He's screaming. He's screaming.
Get me out of this mud!
All right, now they're laying a ladder down on the ground.
So the rope didn't work.
Oh, those poor firefighters.
Pull that one over there.
You don't care about the guy in the mud?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I think I'd trade places with them.
Yeah. Now they're laying down ladders to get to him.
So the grabbing him by a rope and yanking didn't work. Nearly cut him in half. You hear him hollering?
Well, you know his shoulders were all stoked
Well,
up.
that suction of the mud.
How?
Guys, it's dark. They're still trying to get him out.
Good night.
It took him a while to get out.
Y'all,
look at him.
Where in the world?
It's up to his shoulders.
Oh, my goodness.
How did they find him?
So
Does it say?
It said they said they got a call.
Help!
They got a call that somebody noticed, hey, man, we got a man stuck in the mud.
Vulcan Materials Company found him.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't necessarily in the mud from February 14th to the 23rd.
Just missing.
He was missing since 14th.
So we don't know how long he was in the mud.
We exaggerated. So we exaggerated.
We don't know.
He got
was
stuck in the mud
missing.
that day.
Well, we don't know. Was he fishing? Was he
Probably that day.
What was he
Hey,
doing?
guys, he was stuck in mud.
He was out there wandering around walking, couldn't find his way out, and then one day he got stuck in mud, and Vulcan's Material found him.
Took him 3 hours to
So
get
you
him
were
out.
there.
Greg, I don't want to be stuck in the mud up my shoulders for
No, I don't either, but you
half
got
a
to admit,
day.
we had a story that the man was in there for a week.
Missing.
Yeah, but we thought that he was stuck in the mud for the week.
Greg, we don't know how long he was in the mud.
He wouldn't have survived.
Days. They say days, Greg.
Stuck in the mud
First
days.
responders
For
rescued a missing
several
Florida
days
man that was stuck in,
without
yeah.
food or water.
I'm not sure he was ever stuck in mud.
The story I'm reading, it says missing Florida man that was stuck in shoulder-deep mud for over a week. It says that.
Yeah, but then you read it.
Yeah, it says over a week.
No, it says he was stuck in mud for over a week.
I'll agree. I don't think you can make it 12 days without water. But you could a week. Apparently, you can. There's a little over a week.
So
Greg.
I'm
He
out
was
there,
36 years old.
I'm working, and also I hear somebody hollering. I go over and there's this guy shoulder deep in mud.
Can you imagine?
Would you laugh? Would you laugh like that?
I wouldn't laugh, but
It took him over 3 hours to get him out.
Guys,
Look, so that attempt there was just.
Well, he started hollering on that. Listen to him holler.
Yeah, I got to hear that again.
Yeah,
once they hear him holler.
Yeah, let's hear him holler.
They say they tried to get him out using a rope, but
So I found a news package.
Oh, that's a news package now. Yeah.
If we want the audio,
Think about it, pulling on his shoulders. Maybe the news package will help you.
zone.
Yeah, I mean,
Fellow officers had to give him some hands.
Yeah.
Is that guy stuck? Which one?
Oh,
Next,
that guy
they
got
thought
almost
ladders might be helpful, so some responders went to get some. They say in the end, they had to slowly dig the man out of his sinking hole.
You suction.
Once
That
out, he
didn't
was
work.
taken to a hospital in critical condition.
Critical?
Okay.
Authorities say considering his mental state, no charges will be filed against him.
Charges? What, we somewhere we're not supposed to be?
What are we doing?
What happened?
You can't just throw out no charges.
Right.
I mean,
What-
without telling us what they were.
Was he being charged with? This article was not
No,
gonna
I
help.
think mental state, meaning.
Right, but why would he be?
But
What would he be charged with?
What law did he break?
No, he was.
We
That's
don't
what
know
I
that.
think that
He was what?
Hey,
he can't whisper. That's why I'm doing that.
I didn't hear what he said.
That's
he-
what
he-
they're
he
saying.
was-
That's what I think they're
He was
saying.
mentally handicapped.
right, but
Yes,
I know
that's what
that,
I
but I'm
think.
saying they said he broke a law.
yeah, what is
Charges.
Oh, trespassing maybe?
Yeah, they said they're not going to charge him with anything. Is that trespassing? Yeah,
Maybe
I
so.
guess
By the way, guys,
Maybe Falcon's land.
I hate to bring this up. Is this the dreaded quicksand?
Yes.
It looks like it.
It's quicksand.
This is
Greg
quicksand.
doesn't care about him. He says,
If it's quicksand, he went
Finally.
all the way under.
You know what Greg's saying? Stuck in mud up to your shoulders for a little over a week.
Ain't nothing to that.
What's all the drama about?
Hey, I got him out.
for over a week.
That's a rough one.
You realize how long a day is when you're stuck in mud up to your shoulders?
Guys.
It's a long day.
That's a long day.
Stuff crawling on you. Get on your
yeah.
face. You can't scratch it.
Your nose get the itching.
Oh, yeah.
You know his nose was itching.
Oh, you know his nose was
Oh, man.
Big
Well, he
ant.
may have had his arms free, and he was like buried up to here, I reckon.
Oh, yeah. I'd have an ant come sit on my nose. And be like,
Here's that audio again.
By the way, your hands being free, game changer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's right there.
I bet his arms were free.
yeah, I have his arms out here.
Do y'all?
I do.
Well, you've done this before.
You ready?
Oh, they're all in
Here we
the
go. Listen, listen.
It sounded like that time we was doing tug of war at school, and Big Eric Lewis, we put him at anchor, and we put a slip knot on him instead of bowling. And when we pulled it, cinched down on him, nearly cut him in half. He was screaming.
You don't have to call him big. Hey, his first name's not Big. You don't have to call him
he
big.
was big.
He was?
Yeah. Oh, Big Eric Lewis. I was in like the third grade, so that
But it was a
ain't-
cinch knot. Y'all got to roll
Yeah,
it.
but when we pulled, it tightened up on him.
Oh.
Hey, let me tell you something. I told you how we won tug of war.
Oh yeah. What was her? You had a girl that was the anchor.
She was a big girl. I'm talking about big.
Oh, yeah.
And all I told Big Mel to do, I said, when they say go, just sit down.
You had the right knot around.
And I had the right knot on her, and she just sat down. They couldn't do nothing. They
Like a
might
stump.
that might as well have been pulling on a pickup truck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. It's saying here that he was depressed after a breakup and he was stuck for 4 days.
Wait a minute. I'm depressed, so I'm gonna run out in mud.
What? I'm gonna go.
My girlfriend broke up with me. Let me find some mud.
Right. What are you talking
could,
about?
It could be he was just going for a walk and went.
Hey, you know what? I heard he was listening to Love Is Not Lonely.
Oh, that's it. You beat us to it, did you? You couldn't wait.
Good.
It's not.
That's so good.
Is it? Shouldn't be.
This story's getting the weirder as it goes.
Ooh, look at me.
Look at him, stuck in the mud.
So he was just sad he wasn't like a, you know.
Of course, with Speedy's legs, he couldn't get stuck in the mud. They would come right out.
No, he come right out.
That's
That
good.
rope-
That's good.
We've never seen such lack of suction.
Greg, wait a minute. Hey, there's something stuck in the mud here. Wait, it's just a corn dog. Pull it out.
Yeah.
They'd have leaned into that rope, he'd have flew out of there.
It did
Hey,
start
don't pull
on,
him too quick.
it did start on Valentine's Day. Maybe he was depressed.
Well, I said it's about a relationship.
All
Right?
right. High pitch.
I'll bury myself in mud. I'm depressed.
Love is not lonely.
Love is not lonely.
They're saying mud 4 days. 4 days. It says a little over a
4
week,
days
though.
in the mud.
4 days is a long time to be stuck in the mud.
It is.
My phone died when I was hunting one time. It was a long 4 hours.
Sure is.
Yeah.
We
Not
come
the
back.
same, not the same.
How much do you think he hollered?
Oh, that first day when he thought there was a chance that he was going to get out.
Finally, he was like, help!
Hey, you've lost your voice. Yeah, I have.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This is not Donald Trump of 2016. This president has made bold moves, beginning with the moving of the embassy to Jerusalem, which, remember, would set the world on fire. Probably start World War III. That's what they said. Killing of ISIS in less than 4 weeks. Best mind said couldn't be done in less than 2 years. Then the killing of Soleimani, whatever his name is. What's his name?
Soleimani.
It was going to start World War III. Again, didn't. Then strike on the nuke plants in Iran. Start World War III. It didn't. Venezuela can't be done. Look at the results now. This president has proven to me that he understands peace through strength, and the best way to defend enemies is with overwhelming force. He has proven to me that he does not like war, but he will act when he believes it's in the nation's best interest. For me, he has earned my respect enough to give him the benefit of the doubt, not a blank check to nation build, but instead to stop the global threat once and for all, give the people of Iran a chance to rule themselves, take on China and Russia and everything else, and give our country a chance for a future. And four, while all of this I believe is true today, it still may end up in a way that is not to our liking. Which brings me back to point number one. I believe in God, and all of it is going to end the way it is supposed to end. Just do your part.
Trump, what I think he's after is not just revenge or even self-protection for the guy who tried to kill him. I don't think it's just about the oil. I don't think it's about freedom for the people in Iran. I think it's in part about that, but I don't think it's only about that. I don't think Trump wants to retreat, as an isolationist. I don't think Trump wants to spread democracy around the world. Here is what I think Trump wants. And the Iran strike gives you this perfectly. Or could give you this perfectly if it doesn't spin out of control. Trump wants to reshape the world order in a way that benefits the United States. The American empire has been on decline for 25 years, since 9/11. Maybe even before that. We had this huge peak because of the dot-com bubble and the information technology revolution. But we were socially becoming weaker. And after the Cold War, we kind of squandered the post-war dividend, and we were kind of declining. And then we had the bungle in Iraq and Afghanistan, we started declining. We had the global financial crisis, we're declining more. We had the Obama years, we're really declining. I mean, this is really bad. Then we had Trump come in the first term and kind of staved it off a little bit. Okay, but then Biden, oh my goodness, we just started plummeting. 3 million illegals coming in a year. People don't speak English anymore. The economy is on the brink. It's just collapsing, right? And then Trump comes in. And I think what he wants to do is just reset things. Say, no, we can win it. I mean, even the shock for many Americans, 50 and under, that the American military actually can succeed and succeed beyond people's wildest expectations when the politicians in Washington don't constrain them, when we fight a war to defeat our enemy and get what we want. Within the confines, I think, of law and justice. If we have time today, we'll get to, some people are arguing that this is an illegal war, whether by the law of the Constitution or by international law or by just war theory. I'll try to get to that today. If we don't, we'll get to it tomorrow. But that's what Trump wants to do. And from this perspective, I think it is undeniable at this point. Trump understands grand strategy better than any president in our lifetimes.
Well, let's chat with all of you. 888, the number 6 big Vox. 888-624-4869. To be part of the program. Now, we make these decisions in real time, so no call screener. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. If you hear the phone ringing, that means you're in line and you're ready to go. So you want to turn down the radio. If you're watching on TV, you want to turn down your TV because you don't want to come across as a little bit of a good one. All right, so here we go. Let's get rolling on unscreened phone calls. Lines are closing now, so if you want to move, you need to move now. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, that Ayatollah feller and I were supposed to get together this weekend, but you can't even have a frog gigging, buddy.
That was an attempt to take a few stories and put them together. Oh, I got it. You know, from last week and this week.
Good deal.
A little rough.
Delivery was
didn't hit. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Which one of y'all would win in a fight?
What, you talking about like all four of us?
Yeah, all four of you.
What's a fire?
Yeah. Well, one of y'all live in a fire. What obviously
Adler would win because
we're never going to fight.
trained.
Yeah,
we're brothers. We're never going to
Yeah,
fight.
Adler's young. He's got that Brazilian jiu-jitsu move.
Got us on the ground. It'd be
Yeah, you know,
arm bar.
He's
Just
vicious.
take an arm bar.
He's a warrior.
If I could survive, it would be a real rough. If I could survive and get past cardio, but my cardio's trash right now, so I'm not. I think we're all going to be real struggling. It'd be a real ugly fight.
It'll be quick, too.
embarrassing.
Yeah, real quick. We talked about that.
We'd all be very winded, and we'd hug each other, and we'd hug each other and say, "We're brothers. Brothers don't have a fight. We got to hug."
Then we go get something to eat.
Yeah.
And you'd pay for it.
It would be very similar, I think, to
felt bad.
the time in the 80s that I fought Greg Haystacks Stewart. Of course, it was a very serious situation. He had accused me of not loving trees. And,
Well, you took it personal.
Right, and we got involved in it.
Okay.
And we were both all stirred up. We were in the sand. You know, sand's hard to stand in.
Tough.
It was real hot.
It's an ugly fight.
And we like hooked up, you know, like your first hookup. No punching, just the first attempt to get one of us on the ground. And it got real hot, and we got real tired real quick, and then we had a side hug, and we went on about our way.
Yeah, he's the patty on back.
Yeah, I think it'll be something like that.
Yeah.
We continue Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, y'all reckon that guy stuck in the mud was upset because he found out his girlfriend was a lesbian on Valentine's Day?
Okay.
There was a misspeak on my
Just
part.
a little misspeak.
See what you've done,
I
buddy?
combined Hezbollah and Lebanon.
You did.
It was an accident.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, talking about tribute bands a while ago, did you ever hear that one, Lionel and Friends? They're out of Ukraine. They're a Chicago tribute band. They're really good.
Thank you,
I'll
Tom.
check them out.
Tom.
I'll check them out.
Tough day on this segment. This is the
I'm not that big of Chicago, the real band.
Right.
To be honest.
I do like Chicago. I like Chicago.
They're okay.
I like Chicago in just little bites.
Do you like the 80s Chicago when they went pop?
No.
Yes.
I'm 70
At all,
Chicago.
yes, yeah.
I'm 70 Chicago.
I like both.
That's good.
Feeling Stronger Every Day, I think, is a really good song.
That's a good song.
Oh, Greg doesn't like it.
Saturday in the Park.
That's a good one.
Color My World.
Yes.
Yeah, getting weird there. Yeah.
Well, good with that 70s.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. How are y'all, fellas?
Good.
Hey, Rick, I've got a suggestion for you for your strange encounters.
Okay.
I think you need to do one on Sweet 200.
First funny call in this
That's good.
unscreened
I like
phone
his
call.
voice and
That's a
everything.
great one. That's
That
good.
was
By the way, I get
this last
hey,
Strange Encounters is good.
Strange Encounters. This world, I get a lot of. Hey, a lot of y'all had some.
Yeah, a lot out there.
That's a lot. Wow, your emails.
Yeah.
We continue unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Is this Sweet 200?
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, after watching that Bill Clinton deposition, I now know what my first and second life looked like whenever I was telling them where I was at that night before.
He's a laughing. Did you hear it?
Got a little turnaround.
TMI. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning. Listen, you can always tell a troublemaker when it starts off with, "Which one of y'all win in a fight?"
I didn't see that coming. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, whenever y'all get into a tussle, who's the best butt slapper of the group?
That'd be me.
Is this the weirdest sounding people? Is everybody that talks weird?
Can I tell you what's interesting about unscreened phone calls right now?
Did you say butt slapper?
It sounds like a bunch of characters. People doing characters.
But this is where I'm a little bit scared. I've always considered this portion of the show to be a safe zone. It's really not.
Yeah, so you're saying they're throwing their voices, or is that their real voice?
Normally,
we're just lucky enough to have them all together.
Normally, you don't do this too early. You don't do it too late.
Yeah.
Right in here is supposed to be a comfort zone. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Almost 9 o'clock on a Tuesday morning, and I'm already debating on Natural Light or Michelob on Friday. Come on.
There's another one.
What's happened?
Suffer and succotash. I mean, it's all different characters.
Somebody Google important news stories near me, and there's some sort of outbreak, or somebody's let people out.
Is there a circus in town?
Somebody's broke free.
Yeah.
It's like that time I was riding down the road and saw a guy that had escaped from a memory care facility. And remember that Garnett saw that?
Yeah.
He was rolling right down the middle of the road.
Digging in his chair.
Yes, he was. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, please, for the love, don't ever put us through another one of the behind the music with who it.
Okay.
Now we got the stutterer.
That's right. We'll do one on stutterers. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I heard the guy that got saved earlier is just old stick in the mud.
Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's okay.
If you'd had a weirder voice, it'd have been
I would like her voice was very pleasant.
Like, you're not having a gun. Stick in the mud. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I don't know if you listen to the Paul Feinbaum show, but it's just basically just constant callers calling and dumping on each other.
Oh, yeah.
I think we need to implement that in the unscreened phone call segment.
Yeah, they do. Want to talk about the other caller. I tell you, he's an idiot.
Paul's made a living off that.
Oh, yeah.
Rick Burgess Show.
Me. I listen.
Oh, yeah. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I did.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, see if y'all can help me solve a mystery.
Okay.
So me and my wife was driving down the road one day about a month or so ago, and we was behind a truck, and we passed it, and it looked like this guy was asleep behind the wheel. And my wife said, "I wonder if that's one of them self-driving trucks." So I slowed down, and next thing I know, the truck veered off the road and hit a tree.
Really?
Is that Greg?
No. Wow, that was a long way home for that.
Yeah. He could have got to that quicker.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, dude, I got to talk about Paul Feinbaum show. What an idiot.
That's good. That was actually good. Yeah.
He got to the point.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Gentlemen, you have a great day.
See.
Somebody, it's that moon. You see,
It
somebody.
is a full moon.
Isn't it some sort of weird red moon or something?
Yeah, we had
That's
lunar
what's causing
eclipse.
this.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. My pappy used to tell me they were doing the 69 back in 60.
Oh, right. Okay. All right. Okay. You know what it was? You know what it was?
This got his vein in his forehead coming out.
Listen, you know when you're like, let's say,
You made it the way he sounded.
it's like when you go into a cave and you're like, not dangerous yet. Let's keep going.
See, he got us. The sound of his voice, you wouldn't have never thought.
No,
where he was
not
going.
that.
Oh, that's what made it great.
Yeah.
But I mean, but you know, the
goodness.
deeper you get in there, you're just like, in the
I
cave,
shouldn't have went this far.
I think it's more dangerous now. We better stop.
Like the first Rick, the first bat went by our face.
That was a
He like,
bat.
"What's that?"
That was absolutely a bat.
God,
What's that sound?
yeah. And look, hey, our flashlight's starting to go out, so we're trying to get the batteries going.
Let me write down. Next blood moon, no unscreened phone calls.
You got lunar eclipse. You got it all.
All right, top of the hour. If you're leaving us, enjoy your day. Catch anything on the archive you missed. You got more of the show. Stick around.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
very quickly go into the geopolitics of this and what this does to China and what this does to Russia. We talked about earlier in the show how much of the Iranian oil is sold to China. China has, of course, no oil. How much of the Venezuelan oil is sold to China? Trump went and secured that Venezuelan oil before taking out Iran. And this seems to be preemptive, actually, more on China than it is on any other individual nation. I mean, obviously, it's raw against Iran, but this is a structural play to tighten the noose around China effectively. And that seems to be clearly what's going on here with both of these plays in Venezuela and Iran, but I don't pretend to know it all. So, Serna, what's going on geopolitically?
That's my hope too. So I was talking to a first-time Trump voter who is a part Iranian but also American, and he said, "Well, Trump needs to bomb the mullahs." This was weeks back. I've been hearing this for months, and I said, "Well, what would you say to the people who claim that this is just being done for Israel?" This guy is not a Zionist. He's not an anti-Zionist, but this guy's not a Zionist. And he said, why does everybody think if it helps Israel, then it's for Israel? Right? And that helped me shape a lot of my thinking about this. He goes, sure, it'll help Israel, but that doesn't mean it's for Israel. And then he went on to talk about the mullahs, the murders, that the 30,000 were true. And I, of course, had heard that before and knew that was true. And then there is the China angle, where China is a geopolitical threat and rival. And the more oil and natural reserves we can contain is in our benefit. Russia, which I think that we should see differently, but if you look at the current map, and I think Trump sees it more realistically the way I do, you would say like as follows. We didn't want to do anything with Iran years ago because China and Russia were seen as more powerful. And there was a risk of World War III. But I think a lot of people don't understand that Russia's invasion of Ukraine has jammed it up. China, they have their own problems back home. Their economy isn't what it is. There's now some claims that their population's not even what it is, and that a lot of things we don't believe about China are true. Or a lot of things that we do believe about China are not true. And this might be the time to strike, because you notice China hasn't done anything. The war game scenario was, if the U.S. does anything with Iran, China's coming in, Russia's coming in, hostilities could break out worldwide. And now we're seeing, no, the tech is just too good. Our American tech is just too good. And anybody, like the Venezuela raid, they went in, that was unreal. And we have tech. We just have, people call it the alien technology. We have an alien technology, and we can pull things off that we couldn't pull off 20 years ago. And that, again, is why I think this time might be different. And if we can control more natural resources and control more oil, the future is energy. We're behind China on energy. Why not do that, right? Why not do that? That's the way I look at it. And Tucker and I talked a lot about this within the context of Venezuela. And he obviously disagreed with me on Venezuela. But philosophically, I just think that international law it's all fake. And if we are able to pull off regime change and make it work, I'm not against regime change on a moral basis, right? Oh, the Pope told me war is bad. That's not why I'm against it. I'm against it because it's always been done badly, and it's led to more human suffering. It's led to Libya, a human rights travesty. And then, of course, all the migrants, and the fall of Libya is tied to the mass migration of Europe and the Islamization of Europe. That's why I'm against it. But if we could pull off regime change and it would work, why wouldn't we install our vassal? Why wouldn't we be Rome? Why wouldn't we? We're the most moral people in the world. The American people, the American Christian is the most moral people that have ever, not that we're perfect, but has ever walked the face of the earth. Why wouldn't we go in and run it and control the energy and govern people justly? Why wouldn't we do that, right? So the question for me isn't a philosophical one. It's a practical one. And is the politics good on it? Will it work? I don't know. That's a bigger question.
Yeah.
square.
A new hour. Thanks for being with us. Vox seats are about to get in play here. Burgess ball battle about to ensue. Will we chat with you again? I don't know. Let's meet the folks. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are here. As we start the hour, we kicked off yesterday the Are You Ready tour coming in this fall, September 2 dates, 2 in October. And those tickets went on sale yesterday for the live Rick Burgess show coming to 4 theaters. That coming up in Montgomery, also in Starkville, also in Huntsville and Birmingham. And if you're looking for premium seating, it is all but sold out. There are a few that remain, and you can go and grab those now at any venue that you choose. And also don't forget that Montgomery and Huntsville, the bigger venues, they are also offering early bird pricing on any ticket. So take advantage of that. Join us. It will be a night of comedy and rock and roll as Mr. Lucky hits the stage for the first time in 23 years. So looking forward to that as well, and hope you'll plan to join us. It's time for a little Burgess ball battle in here. I mean, we've got the Vox seats ready to go, and so we're going to send Speedy over to the old court. He's got the wireless mic. He will announce of our Vox seat guest which two will go head-to-head in a Burgess ball battle to try to get to the wheel.
Rick, first up, Bernice Burleson.
Let's go, Bernice.
Come on, girl.
Bernice Burleson. Just a little nervous. Don't be nervous.
Huh? She will be taking on Colton Griffith.
Colton Griffith, here he comes.
Andy Griffith's grandson.
That's right. He's got his Be a Man, Follow Jesus shirt on.
Yep, they shake hands. We have Bernice to the left, Colton to the right. Y'all have 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, everything counts as 2. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as 3. And the winner will get to spin the wheel and see what they win. Ready, go. Here we go.
They're off and
off. All right, here we go. All right, we got Colton takes the early lead, 2-0. Now 4-0. Now 4-2. Now 8-2. It is 8-4. 20 seconds left.
Oh, it's close. She's getting hot.
12-8.
She's figuring it out.
Okay, 10-8. 12-10. He's up.
Okay.
14-10 over Bernice. 16-12. 18-12.
It's anybody's game.
21-15. It's less than 10 seconds left. Right now it's 27-21. Colton in the lead. It is 30-24. It's 33-24, and that's the game. 33-24. Colton wins.
That's a big score.
That was a good game. That was a good game.
That's a big score right there.
Nobody should be ashamed.
Let me tell you, Bernice, I mean, somebody's scoring 33. That hasn't happened. You did great. Unfortunately, you lost.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, so now you have to go spin. Yeah, so now you're going to go to the wheel. Now, here's the thing. You're spinning really for no other reason. It's a spin of shame. And then, Colton, you're the one who have to make a decision. If Bernice spins something that you would like to have, it's yours. Okay?
Wow.
Now, if you decide you don't want what she spun and you think you can spin better, then that's gone. So whatever you spin will be what you have. Bernice, can you say to the whole world, it is not will to me? It is not will to me. All right, give it a spin.
Go.
Give it a spin. Here we go. Okay.
That really was a good game.
That was a great game. I'm going to tell you what, Colton was not to be tampered with.
Right.
33 points is a big. Look at here. Look at here. Okay, all right. So here's your decision. Colton, that's some merchandise out of the store. You could get some swag, something pretty nice. You seem to already have one piece of swag on.
Yeah, I like it.
So you've been to the store. Would you like to keep that or spend on your own? All right, so say to the world, it's wheel to me and give it a rip.
Wheel to me.
All right, a reverse spin.
Oh.
Look at this. Colton's going with a reverse spin.
Nice reverse.
Let's see if it pays off. Boy, the wheel really getting loud.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens here. All right, here we go, coming around. Oh, he's headed to Beth Mowens. No, I got the same thing.
Okay, that's okay.
It's back on the same thing. So
That's fine.
You got merch from the store. So look on there, some stuff you don't have.
Yeah.
And we'll send that right to you. All right,
Boom.
congratulations, buddy.
I get it.
Look, I know you wanted to hit the big money there. That's fine, and a lot of people do. But let's meet the folks. She was just in the Burgess ball battle. Bernice Burleson, and John Burleson. Here they go.
Burlesons,
The
ladies and
Burlesons
gentlemen.
are in the mix.
I've got.
Okay, so welcome to the Big Boy Mike. You played well. Would you score 27 points?
I have no idea.
That was pretty good.
Good. Most of the time, that's enough to win.
So we knew some Burlesons. My dad actually had a coach that coached with him, Ron Burleson. And where did he go on to coach from there?
Glencoe.
So where you from? Where you from?
Well, my hubby's family is up around Marion, Ewan, up around his, but he grew up in Center Point area.
Okay, and where do you guys live right now?
We live in Kimberly.
Kimberly.
All right, cool. North of Gardendale.
Yes.
Do you have
home of
any-
nervous Cletus?
That's right, it is. Do you have any shout-outs or questions or anything? Interesting facts about yourself?
Just shout out to my hubby, Mike Burleson,
Hey, Mike.
and our daughter, Megan, and our other daughter, Hannah, and friends, the Nunnallys, and my CBS friends.
Oh,
Sorry,
woo!
that was a long pause.
And that's
Yes.
and that's community Bible study.
Yes,
Yeah. So
yes,
Sherry
yes.
was in one of those for a while. Yeah,
Yes,
with the
love it.
ladies.
Mhm.
So you were also telling me about John, who's here with you.
Big John.
John, how you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
Yeah. So John, you just showed me a picture of me holding John when he was how old?
That was so he was
8 years old. Do you remember that, John, at all?
Not really, no.
Because I'm gonna hold you again before you leave.
Yeah. It's going to be a little harder
I'd
this
like to
time.
see that.
Going to be a little more difficult.
I'd like to see that.
Do you have any questions or shout outs or anything like that? The interesting fact is I held you when you were 8.
Right.
So it's pretty interesting.
And he's 17 now.
Yeah, 17.
And what's your height?
I think 6'1", close to 6'2", or something,
Okay.
something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
See, I can't wait, Rick, for you to
6'1",
hold him.
Pick him up. I'm going to put him on my hip just like I had him.
All right.
Any questions or shout outs?
I guess just some friends: Joseph, AJ, Josiah, Jay, a few friends from church, my small group.
There you go. All right. Well,
The boys.
I hope you guys have have had a great time.
Yes.
And enjoy the rest of the show.
Thank you.
Thank you both very much. There we go. All right, let's see if we get some more folks up here. The winner, Colton Griffith.
Colton.
Come on, Colton. Come on to that big boy Mike. Shooting 33 points. Let me tell you something. That was good. 33. That's up at the top.
That's my favorite game at the arcades, the basketball games.
Oh, really?
You like that one? I couldn't decide whether to go underhand
Bernice
or
was
overhand.
going. He's a ringer. He plays this all the time.
Hey, she made me nervous watching her in the break play. She's good.
Was she
made a run.
Once she figured it out, she started closing.
Oh, yeah.
So what about you? Do you have any questions or shout outs or anything like that?
Shout out to my boys, Braden and Grayson, and then my daughter, Swayze May, and my wife who couldn't be here, Erica.
Yeah. Did you say Swayze May?
Swayze May's her name.
Well, where did that come from?
Me and my wife came up with it. I came up with Swayze. She came up with May.
Pretty good. Love it.
I love Patrick Swayze.
I like Patrick Swayze.
Yeah. You've put a little pressure on her to have a big personality. I mean,
She's got a big personality.
Good, because you can't meet a Swayze May and she be like real quiet.
Oh, she's not. She's exuberant. She's very outgoing. She's a little princess.
Yeah. So where are you from?
I'm from Pleasant Valley, Alabama.
Rick known him since he was a little boy.
You've known him since he was a boy?
Him, his brother, his dad.
Interesting fact.
His dad coached baseball, Little League with us.
He coached my T-ball team. Bill Miller.
That's right.
Bill Miller
That's right.
Photography.
Yep.
So,
I mean, Colton was a little
I was on
kid
four.
when I.
He's told me all stories off air, Rick.
did he traumatize you as a little boy?
Nah, he wasn't so bad.
He wasn't?
Wasn't so bad.
Did he have a good disposition?
From what I can remember, yeah.
Yeah, he's a kid. From a kid's perspective, absolutely.
Yeah, from a kid's perspective. I mean, I
Yeah.
was 4, so.
Yeah,
Right, yeah.
But
Hey,
see,
did you
I didn't recognize him when he first walked in because I hadn't seen him. God,
20 years, 25 years.
And but me and his dad Greg, we all coached Little League and had fun out there in the valley.
How about that?
We had a ball.
Did you have you ever had Bill Miller barbecue? By the way, that was a Texas thing. Is there any connection there?
No, we got a photographer.
connection.
Always goes back to Texas, doesn't it?
Well,
buddy?
it's really good.
You think a photographer started a barbecue joint?
I thought it might be the same Bill Miller.
No, it's not. He's the one that takes your school day pictures.
Okay, nice.
Well, tell the family we said hello.
I will.
And
Thank
you did good job. Hey, Greg, you made Pleasant Valley proud.
He did. He represented the Valley.
Enjoy the rest of the show. All right, so we're going to come back and we're going to meet. We got 2 more people to meet.
Okay.
So we'll talk to them. We come back and find out their story. And so far, they've just been out of the limelight, but that changes when we come back. So we'll meet them and say hello, and then we'll cover some more stories for you before this hour is done. You know, there was one thought to have more phone calls, but that last phone call segment, I mean, I don't know if you want to wade back in that water again.
Ooh.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
After Iraq and Afghanistan, some people say, oh, here we go again. Is that something here you're thinking about?
Well, Jesse, if you think back to Afghanistan, 20 years of mission creep, 20 years of not having a clear objective, and 20 years of the United States trying to bring liberal democracy to Afghanistan. Iraq was a little bit shorter, but we were still in that country for nearly a decade with no clear mission, no clear definition. What's so different about this, Jesse, is that the president has clearly defined what he wants to accomplish. And there's just no way, I said this before the conflict started, I'll repeat it again, there's just no way that Donald Trump is going to allow this country to get into a multi-year conflict with no clear end in sight and no clear objective. What is different about President Trump, and it's frankly different about both Republicans and Democrats of the past, is that he's not going to let his country go to war unless there's a clearly defined objective. He's defined that objective as Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon and has to commit long-term to never trying to rebuild their nuclear capability. It's pretty clear. It's pretty simple. And I think that means that we're not going to get into the problems that we've had with Iraq and Afghanistan.
At all.
And then how do you know Howard Lutnick?
I know Howard Lutnick because when I was senator on 9/11, the firm he headed, Cantor Fitzgerald, suffered the greatest loss of life. As I recall, something like 650 of his employees were murdered by terrorists that day. Howard Lutnick missed being a victim because he was delayed dropping his child off to kindergarten. You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question.
Now you're going to yell
This
at
was
me?
what I spent
You're
my
going to yell at
time
me.
doing.
I'm a survivor trying to look out for other survivors trying to
and
get to the
I
bottom
was
of it.
taking care
You
of
waited
the
6
people
months
who
to
lost
get here today.
3,000
6 months,
lives
and now you're being
at World
defiant
Trade
and
Center.
indignant today.
You asked me
I have
about
met
Howard
with
Lutnick.
Epstein survivors. I'm a survivor myself. You have emails. You've denied that Jeffrey Epstein, that you tried to get Jeffrey Epstein to give money to you.
I did
but
not.
Howard Lutnick was
If
used
you
to
have an
get
email
money.
with me asking Jeffrey Epstein for money,
I have an email from Howard Lutnick sending it to Jeffrey Epstein and his people to raise money for
I don't know about
for an event, an intimate event for you at his offices at Cantor Fitzgerald. You're going to sit
if
here
you-
today
if you would
and,
let me
and,
finish.
and obfuscate and say to this committee, you didn't try to get money from Jeffrey Epstein when there was an intimate event in an email that Howard Lutnick emailed to Epstein's people and Epstein to get him to come to your intimate event at Cantor Fitzgerald, a very small event. And so I'm not going to public. You want to yell at me, that's fine, but I'll yell right back.
Well,
okay? I am looking out for
it's
survivors.
very-
I'm doing
look.
the job that you would not do and refuse to do as Secretary of State. Thank you, and I yield back to
No,
Congresswoman.
I'm going to finish answering the question, which I have a right to do. I am very sympathetic to your personal situation. I have read about it. I have seen you testify or speak on the floor about it. And I very much sympathize with not only what you went through, but appreciate your effort to stand up for survivors. I was a senator representing the people who were murdered on 9/11. Nobody lost more people than Howard Lutnick. You can say whatever you want. You can call him and have him appear before the committee. But I knew him as the man who lost the employees that he knew intimately, including his brother.
And he was a
so
go-between
I
between
worked.
you and
Let her
Jeffrey
finish
Epstein
her
raising
answer,
money
please.
for you.
Let her finish her answer.
You know what? If you don't want to hear what emotionally affected me, that's fine. But that's why I know Howard Lutnick. I went to the memorial service every 9/11 after the formal service was held.
I see what you're
with
doing here,
all,
and you're
with
obfuscating
all
from
of
the
his
questions. He
people,
was
the
go-between
families.
between you and Jeffrey Epstein raising money for your
Well,
campaign.
you know, Howard Lutnick and I did
Thank
work
you. I will
together
now yield
because
to you,
we had a
Congresswoman
lot of
Warner.
victims
Thank you.
to take care of, and we worked together to rebuild downtown Manhattan. That is how I know Howard Lutnick.
Why don't you get over here?
Fine, I'll do the heavy lifting.
So we're back. Thank you for being with us today. All right, so if you're out there and you like to deer hunt and you want to have great deer, okay? So I want to update you on our relationship with Grip Feed. You know, they started the Camp House line. We started with Rick's Mix. That's in season, but now we move into out of season. So if you're like me and you feed year round, this product is for you. It's Burgess Blend. Now I'm gonna tell you, this is the time of year that you start investing in growing bigger, healthier deer wherever you hunt. And this product is for you. So we actually, Gary, of course, and I have been working with this blend for about 4 years at the farm. And we are, this year, you know, took the biggest buck we've taken so far since we've had the place.
Yep.
And we saw a lot better deer all the way around. So if you want to make a difference next year, you need to start now. Now, the Burgess Blend is a combined fat and protein. You know, it gives them the desperately needed energy that they need during the antler growth and much needed nutrition to keep the does healthy until they drop their fawns. So it's the same one we've been working with for over 4 years, and then we added more peanuts to give even more protein. So Burgess Blend is the latest from Grip Feed and Camp House Outdoors, so and Big Vox Outdoors. So go to rickburgessshow.com. You'll go down the bottom of the page. You'll see Burgess Blend right there, and you can click on that. Now, if you're like me, you can talk to them about them providing it for you and bringing it to your place, which is what we do. But if you just want to get it at a your local feed place, they may not have Burgess Blend. So if you told them to get Rick's Mix, go tell them to get Burgess Blend. Or if your place has never gotten any of it, you tell them to get it. So whatever you need, you can find it by clicking on that right there at rickburgessshow.com. So more box seats. Nicole and Derek Kilgore. Here they come to the big boy mic right now. There they are. How about it?
How's it going?
Good. So where you guys from?
We're from Northport.
Northport.
Yeah.
Down Tuscaloosa way.
Oh, yeah.
So you got
the
any?
Toll Bridge Road or not?
Yep.
That's the big discussion.
I'm always Toll Bridge. Always
yeah.
Toll. Worth
Yeah.
every dime.
Yeah.
Somebody's making a killing off that, but that's fine. So any questions, comments, interesting facts?
Speedy, she's a fellow State fan.
Let's go. Hell, State.
Come
Come on. Look at the cowbell right behind you. There's something.
You go ahead. She's reaching for
Yeah,
it.
there's something in it, so take it out. So we took.
Yeah,
There we go.
give
There we
it-
come on.
there
Let's
you
go.
go.
Oh, that's a
yeah.
good sound.
Wow,
Look
there
at
we
that
go.
sound.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
If you don't like that sound,
That's
don't go to the game.
That's right. Don't hate.
Yeah, that's right. So
That's awesome.
So anything else? Any shout outs or anything like that? Any questions?
I guess say hey to my kids. They're all at school.
Probably, but you can go
Hopefully.
back and watch it on the archive
Yeah.
and say, "Come in here, kids.
Yeah.
Y'all can see this."
Oh yeah.
Yeah. No,
Okay.
you-
She said,
you're not gonna try it?
She said, Derek, you're talking. I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm ringing the bell.
That's
I told him, I said, y'all come in here and really show out on this mic. You'll be Probably starting a new podcast.
You never know.
You know,
you never know.
You guys can have your own show.
Call the
Better
Kilgores.
than our day job.
Yeah. So what do y'all do for a living?
I'm a building inspector at the city of Tuscaloosa.
Oh, wow.
Building inspector.
Check this joint out here. Check
that out. You're the one that makes everybody buy new windows.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I didn't want to say that, Rick.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
No.
Okay.
Look, well, I'm glad they find it. I wouldn't notice it.
Right.
Yeah. What about you, Derek?
I'm a police officer. Tuscaloosa.
wow.
Yeah.
Thank you, buddy.
Yeah.
For all y'all do.
Greg, goes to Alabama games, and when you came in, he said, "This guy looks familiar." I don't know.
Let me see if I recognize it.
Yeah. So wow. So you have to deal with a college town.
Yeah, it's a headache sometimes.
It's never a dull moment.
Summertime's awesome when they all go home.
Oh yeah. I bet after a ball game and all that. Especially if it's a afternoon game.
Oh, yeah,
it rolls right into the evening.
It's nuts.
Yeah. I don't know though. A night game with college kids, it doesn't matter what time it's over.
Yeah.
Now, Nicole, did you go to Mississippi State? Or just a State fan.
Just a State
fan. So how is that living in Northport?
It's all right.
I'm sorry you didn't want to talk, and here we are talking. I'm
it's
sorry.
fine. It's all right. People are generally pretty nice to Mississippi State fans over there because we're so close.
Yeah,
that's true.
Good deal.
So is Derek? Derek, are you Bama?
Row Tide.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's a dream job.
Did you know this about her?
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. Just want to make sure it's okay.
He'll even put on a polo shirt if we go to a state game.
Will
and
you?
Support, especially if we're playing Auburn.
Well, yeah. Well, that's
look at you being supported.
That's something y'all can team up on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So your closet's full of maroon and crimson. There you go.
Well, that's great.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So any other shout outs or questions? No. Okay. All right. Well, thank y'all for being here. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Sir. Yeah,
well,
awesome.
see there, you did good. You got on the mic a
great.
little bit.
You did
great.
great.
So thank y'all very much. Appreciate you being in the seats. So, little Vox seat action today. Here we go. So, if you want to join us, again, you find your Vox seats at the bottom of the homepage there at rickburgessshow.com. They are free, but they do need to be reserved. And sometimes, if people can't come, they'll let us know, and we'll throw them right back out there, and you can grab them. So always continue to check. So a couple other things that we have not hit today we talked about it earlier, but we never got to this one, Adler. And this is, we talked about the Clinton, the deposition they had to do. And we really spent our time laughing at Billy C.
Boy.
But how about this? Hillary got mad. She got,
Up and left.
She got in there, pitched a little fit. And so that's the one thing that we didn't finish. We were talking about that several hours ago on the show. So here she is getting angry. Here we go.
And Nancy Mace is the one that is asking her questions. And yeah, I did play this during the break. I didn't think we were going to come back around to it.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, sorry, YouTubers. A little repeat here, but it gets intense.
About at all.
And then how do you know Howard Lutnick?
I know Howard Lutnick because when I was senator, on 9/11, the firm he headed, Cantor Fitzgerald, suffered the greatest loss of life. As I recall, something like 650 of his employees were murdered by terrorists that day. Howard Lutnick missed being a victim because he was delayed dropping his child off to kindergarten. You asked the question. I'm going to answer your question. This was what I spent my time doing.
I'm a survivor trying to look out for other survivors trying to
and I was taking care of the people who lost 3,000 lives
and now you're being
at World
defiant
Trade
and
Center.
indignant today.
You asked me about
I have met
Howard
with Epstein survivors. I'm a survivor myself. You have emails. You've denied that Jeffrey Epstein, that you tried to get Jeffrey Epstein to give money to you.
I did not.
Howard Lutnick was
If
used
you
to
have an
get
email
money.
with me asking Jeffrey Epstein for money.
I have an email from Howard Lutnick sending it to Jeffrey Epstein and his people to raise money for
I don't know about
an event, an intimate event for you at his offices at Cantor Fitzgerald. You're going to sit
if
here
you-
today
if you would let me finish.
obfuscate and say to this committee, you didn't try to get money from Jeffrey Epstein when there was an intimate event in an email that Howard Lutnick emailed to Epstein's people and Epstein to get him to come to your...
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If bombs dropping on the nuclear program and destroying them last year didn't help move forward those objectives of deterring the regime, why do we think that suddenly this is going to do the same thing?
Because the people who weren't deterred are now dead. That's number one.
But this is Iran. Those people are dead, but there are other people. They've got plenty of people. Scott,
I agree with you on that.
Plenty
of Ayatollahs.
There's no indication.
7 layers deep on
we are 72 hours into this.
You're making a good case for this.
There's no indication, as we sit here tonight, that there have been any political changes in Iran. So my question is, if bombs dropping a year ago didn't change it, what is the rationale for thinking that bombs dropping today are going to change the actual political dynamics on the ground in Iran?
Well, look, you're asking a broad question about justification and what we intend to do with these guys over the long term. The justification is, A, we had a huge problem with the ballistic missiles, and we did believe that if Israel, according to the Secretary of State, attacked, and they intended to attack, that our bases were going to be targeted. They were not willing to absorb that attack, so we attacked. That is what the Secretary of State has said. You can agree with it, disagree with it, but that is the justification. That's number one. Number two,
you think that makes sense? You think?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious that the Iranians are not shy about firing ballistic missiles across the region. I was in Israel last summer and watched many of them in the sky above my head.
Where do you stand, Scott? Are you for this invasion or not? You seem to be dancing around the question. No, you think this was a good idea?
No, I'm quite for it.
And you think that was?
I think these butchers deserve to die, not just because of the missiles, not just because of the nuclear program, but for 47 years, Josh, they have waged war against Western civilization, against the United States. Their mantra is death to America. They have killed American soldiers, American personnel. They have maimed people, our people. And so if you want to go back decades or you want to go back 2 weeks, there's plenty of reasons to believe that those people that we kill being gone is good for U.S. national security. That's my view. I'm mourned, by the way, and we should say the loss of the U.S. servicemen who I think died in a noble cause.
And if President Trump makes a deal with the next guy down in the IRGC and says, okay, just like Venezuela, we'll have the Chavistas without Maduro, we'll have the IRGC without the Ayatollah, are you going to then switch and be like, oh, that's great, we're just going to do a deal with the Ayatollah, successor, and the next Ayatollah and the next IRGC, and you're just going to switch and be like, okay, we're fine with the regime because Trump said it's fine?
The president said his objectives are, and I think these are worthy, they're not going to have the missiles, they're not going to have nuclear weapons. If whoever becomes the next leadership in Iran says, okay, we're tired of being punished for missiles and nuclear weapons, that would be a good outcome that I think we would all be happy about.
Well, there's
powerful rock and roll, this is a do not miss show.
You better listen up.
The world's greatest garage band,
Hear what we say.
Mr. Lucky.
'Cause I'm here to tell you, we gotta find out.
A live experience like nothing you've ever seen or heard.
And I wanna scream for you.
Mr. Lucky, live in concert.
I want to scream for me.
Tickets are available now for all 4 venues.
Are you ready for a good time?
Are you ready? Get your tickets now, including limited VIP tickets at rickburgessshow.com.
Well, speaking of limited, we do mean that. I just got an update from Huntsville. There's two premium VIP tickets remaining, and then they will already be gone. And it's been right at a little over 24 hours since they've gone on sale. So Huntsville, there's 2 left, but if as far as general admission, no problem there. Still plenty of seats left, and those do have early bird specials as well. Check whichever venue you want to go to. All those are there on the website. You can click on any of those. Started talking to Adler about this in the break. Have you seen this story about Casey Concepcion? This is, of course, the former Texas A&M Aggie, a very good player, by the way. I saw a couple of their games. He was a playmaker. He's at the Combine. You know, we got that going on with NFL. Combine. And apparently, Greg.
The Greg of the Combine.
What? Apparently, when they were doing some interviews, and some of those made it out, he had a bit of a stutter. And
I saw that.
Of course,
I heard about it.
You probably been.
Someone else was commenting.
Now, we're going to find ourselves in an uncomfortable place here.
Now, why y'all? I'm not going to do nothing.
Are you really asking that?
Wait a minute. You're telling me
pick out everything from ears to nose to.
You're telling us.
I've cut out the little people thing and the stutters.
All right.
When did you do that?
Like last week.
What?
I'm more worried about his hair. Good night. Now that is funny.
So you're saying I don't care if he stutters or not. Look at his hair.
Well, it makes it worse.
Right.
I got that hair and I stutter.
He said, I want to say something because I'm seeing people online well, look, these days, let's all face it. Anybody can, social media has become, it's kind of like, if you remember, and I'll be sensitive about this, when there was a time that people might have an issue with, say, porn. They had to go into a store. They had to go some seedy part of town, some not so good store. And so it probably called a lot of people on that. But now it's readily available on the computers and their phones. So it's now it's destroying lives left and right. This is the same thing with people that are critical and gossips and love to, say things about people and not have to face them. So now this kid, he starts talking. People know he's got a stutter. Well, all the trolls out there, they start ripping on him. And I know, Greg, you wouldn't have said anything, but
no, I'm not. He can't help
it. But he's come back and said, look, if you've got some kind of speech and impediment, that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with me. He's like, this is who I am. I've always
a written statement, or he said that.
I'm
asking.
Well, it's looks like somebody wrote it down when he said it.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a post that he made or if it was a
maybe,
video. Okay.
But it looks like somebody.
Did you want him to write it the way he said it?
It looks like a reporter is writing down what he said.
I was just wondering if I didn't know.
You don't have anything to say either.
What are you talking about? I'm not making fun of anybody.
Mr. Everybody who calls the show, I have to try to mock the voice.
No, I don't do that.
I don't with people with no limbs.
I don't do that.
What are you talking about? He's talking about his dad's favorite team is the Bills, and you can kind of get a feeling for it.
Guys, he would fit in with this show. We've all got issues.
Yeah, I said something earlier today on the show.
Yes, you did.
That hair, though. Now,
I couldn't say proximity.
There's no sense in that hair.
Yeah, I run up on proximity and couldn't say it.
Hey, great hands though. It looks. He's going to contribute.
That would help
with the Bills. It went really well.
Shaky camera.
I'm actually from. Well, I was actually born in New York. The Rock. 585. I moved out of Charlotte. When I was about 5. That is the Bills is actually my dad's favorite team. So I've been watching him. I have been watching since I was young.
He's fine.
I've been seeing, Josh Allen. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the league. And,
that's not bad at all.
I'll be grateful.
He's doing a good job with it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You can tell he's fighting it a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I would think
he speaks better than us.
Yes, he does.
Much
I don't
better
see a
than
problem
me.
with that at all. Next story.
Yeah, I kept waiting on him to mess up.
Yeah. So
There's a kid on Idle that's got his is maybe more Tourette.
now, see, this is what I'm talking about. So
No.
you've now parlayed to another person.
But
boy, he's good.
he can sing though.
As a player.
He is good.
This guy can sing.
Is that the guy they're saying maybe the new Mel Tillis? Because who also studied?
I think so.
But you're saying it's not a stutter. It's a.
It may be a tick. I'm not sure.
So it could be Tourette's, not stutter.
But it may be stutter. But anyway, he sings really good, and it's not that. I mean, and his impediment's not that bad. I mean, it's not constant.
Well, I think it's one of the things.
But I accused him when he tried out. I thought he was doing faking.
That's when. Oh, that's when you said was faking.
Yeah, I think he's not faking.
Are you taking that back?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it back. I thought he was faking just to get a vote, but he can really sing.
All right, 8 hours in the car with Lele will change him.
You know what else?
No,
you know what else?
16,
now, like
8
I said,
there and
that
8
guy's
back.
hairdo, I'll make fun of all day because that's ridiculous.
Well, that
So what
helps
you're
with
saying
concussions.
is you're doing.
He looked like a guard over in England. You know, they're out and they got that big puffy thing on.
This is not helping.
No,
and you're not
that's
helping.
His hair. He
And
chose
y'all
his
ain't
hair.
helping.
He
Y'all
can't choose.
You don't think that
faking
helps with the
stutter.
concussions?
Well, it could.
No, it does. He didn't need to put
All
the
right,
thing
he
on
gets
his
his
helmet.
helmet on.
Right. Also, Greg, you want to announce something to everybody, which also explains for his new countenance today.
Is it a fit? Can he?
I don't know.
Not
Am I
yet.
supposed to?
I don't know. I don't know.
You check with everybody.
Why do you do what you do?
Well, we talked about it out here, and I
But
said
in the hall off air.
And I said, "You ready to talk about that?" And he said, "Yeah, maybe."
What's he? This guy here.
He said, "Yeah,
if
maybe."
he knows
I
something,
don't know.
if he watches a
Find
movie,
out.
if he knows something, you better watch out.
I said, "Find out."
Yeah.
Okay.
tell it.
You didn't say anything
He'll
about
hold
the
it
tour.
for
It
about
was
48
amazing.
hours, and he'll tell it.
Oh, I did. You think I wasn't telling people about the tour before it went on there?
Oh yeah, you're holding court off air.
Oh yeah, everybody knew it.
Everybody.
I couldn't wait.
The worst kept secret around.
Greg, something you can talk about, and somebody asked you about it yesterday, and you didn't know how the level of this. Wow, Michael Jordan's team in NASCAR.
Yeah, NASCAR. Yeah, I
Tyler
knew they won the
Reddick.
first two, but I didn't know they'd won.
Tyler
three.
Reddick has won the first 3 races.
Yeah.
You win 3 in a row, the first 3.
And I wished I was more educated about this. And it's also funny because during the off season, Michael Jordan sued NASCAR and won.
Right.
But I don't remember what it was. Something about profit share. I don't remember.
It
what
was something about profit
It
share.
was.
Yeah. And by the way, we're winning the first 3 races. It's the first time it's happened in 77 years.
Wow.
77 years. I'd like to know who did it last.
You'd think Greg would know.
Michael Jordan is out of breath. That's 3 weeks in a row. 77-year history of NASCAR, Michael. This has never been done. What can you say about the domination by your team today?
It's time for change. Time for change, and the guys feel the same thing. And Tyler came in with most pressure. I guess everybody expected him, or he had a chance to win 3 in a row. That's the hardest one to win, And he kept to his strategy, and man, the guys put together a great car, man. And I think Billy did an unbelievable job in calling the game, calling the race, and Tyler did a good job. He beat some good competition. I mean, when you see SVG coming back there, you get a little nervous, but I think he had him covered pretty much the whole day.
Mike.
Wow.
How about this? Not only did he win 3 in a row, obviously the Daytona 500s on the super speedway, this was a road course.
I know because I was actually channel surfing and I saw road course and I went on.
Yeah, I'm not big on those either.
But he shows he can win
Yeah.
in 2 different kinds of driving.
Yeah.
No.
So it's never happened. I kind of misrepresented that fact.
So was this part of the negotiations that they were
so
letting,
they were
letting
letting
MJ
him
win?
I don't even know what the details of the lawsuit
So
were.
you're saying NASCAR's been racing for 77 years.
Yeah,
no
nobody-
one's ever done it.
Yeah.
Wow.
First time ever.
That's
Jordan.
Well, it seems almost impossible. And did you notice what he said? A champion's giving us a little look in. He said, when you get on a streak, the hardest one is the one you win that sets the record.
Mm-hmm.
You won first championship. That's hard, but I mean, but when you win, like you do the championship, nobody's ever done it kind of thing.
Everything he touches wins championships.
Mm-hmm.
Michael.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Rick.
Yeah.
Watch out, buddy.
It was all of it was basically antitrust lawsuits. It was all centered around.
Yeah, because I think only 2 teams were even profitable.
Yeah, most of them aren't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
75%. I'm just reading. 75% of NASCAR teams lose money.
Yep.
And they were fighting that antitrust lawsuit.
I thought about taking one last unscreened phone calls for this hour's over, but I just don't know.
Yeah, do it.
What do y'all think? Audience, yes?
They don't help. Look at all them shaking their head.
Yeah, they
Put a thumbs up if y'all want me to do this.
Okay.
All right.
Everybody but Bernice.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Jeff's day is off to a slow start. So he heads to AutoZone, America's #1 battery destination, where Sammy, a local AutoZoner, tests his battery for free. Looks like he just needs a charge, and Sammy does that for free too. In no time at all, Jeff is back on the road, ready to finish the day strong. Free battery testing and charging at every store. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a cybersecurity engineer at a publicly traded company.
We've been hacked! They're through our firewall!
How is that even possible?
They got my password.
Please don't tell me your password was password.
It's actually password 1.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. All right, let's try this again. All 10 lines are open. I want you to know that everybody in the Vox seats, except for Bernice, is allowing this, and you'll all be held accountable. Everything that's about to happen is on you. But here come the calls, and it has been one of the more popular segments on the show.
She has secondhand, Rick, and she gets nervous
she has
for the
secondhand.
call, and so it just there's a lot of built-up anxiety during the segment. It's not that she doesn't like it; it just makes her nervous.
Does it bother you when Speedy begins to do his impression of the person calling?
I don't do that.
Sometimes.
I don't do that.
So you've encouraged
it's uncontrollable
Speedy,
too.
and she's encouraged Greg today.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Greg's encouraged me, so
right. We are ready. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. On-screen phone calls. Go ahead.
Tallywhackers out.
You see there?
I mean, right out of the gate.
You see what you guys are
right
doing?
out of the gate.
Y'all,
that's unnecessary, sir.
It is too.
Let's stay clean here.
And by the way, that's Spanish for sword.
Yes.
All right, so we can.
What did you
He thought he was fixing it, but he really wasn't.
No, he wasn't.
Made it worse. Arguably made it worse.
Yeah, very first call. Very first.
I love that you threw in arguably like
Yes.
I guess there could be a debate about it.
Yes.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hello, Rick. Just want to let you know I got a new pet here, and it came from the Space Force, and it's a pet.
Okay.
That's somebody trying to be Larry.
That's the worst Larry.
Not a good Larry.
Worst Larry ever. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, so earlier you were showing footage of those pilots ejecting from the cockpit there, and quick story, a good buddy of mine was a pilot, and he had to eject, and he lost 2 inches off his height when he ejected. Yes, so it's 5 years later, he's almost got 1 full inch back from his height from the ejection. So
compression?
Adler, don't eject from a cockpit or anything, Adler. You know, I was thinking.
Thank you for thinking of me.
Wow.
Straight up from the compression. You hear football players that happens to them. They get shorter as they play throughout the league from all the banging. Banging on their spine.
I'm glad you told me that because Sherry continues to debate with me that I was never a true 6'2". And I said, baby, I have shrunk a little bit because I played little ball.
And with age, you'll shrink.
With age.
Right. And she said, you're not 6'2". I said, well, I'm not now, but I was. We continue.
Adler was 6'5".
Yes, he was.
Played little ball.
Greg played football and decided to be a pilot.
Sure. Ejected twice.
Go ahead. You're on the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, Speedy, I just want to let you know I'm still fighting like the Irish over here. And, Rick, you can suck it.
Rick. That's when Rick declared Lou Holt's dead.
Yeah. You didn't have to dump that.
I don't think Lou's happy about it, Rick.
He's not. He's very upset.
He's still alive.
He's very.
You should be rooting for that.
Yeah,
Rick.
By the way, sometimes people don't come right out public with stuff.
Okay,
buddy.
I mean, it's been a month.
Let me tell you,
a month and a half almost.
It was not a great Lou Holtz, but it was good enough.
It was. It was good enough to pull that off.
It was good enough. Lines are opening. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, do you know why the planet Uranus is...
All right. Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I was wondering, are y'all concerned about your erectile dysfunction?
God.
No.
Rick's dumped so much he can't hit the dump button anymore.
No, sir.
We might need to let it build up.
We don't have any concern about that at all. And considering I made it to 61, kind of proud of that.
Oh, Rick. You're the ones out of control this segment.
We can't dump
What's wrong with that?
We
You're
can't
sorting
dump
and all
What's
that.
wrong with
Spanish
that?
for what?
It's a medical.
It's Spanish again.
Well,
It's like somebody calling up saying, "Do you have arthritis?" You go, "Thank goodness, not yet."
Yeah, that's okay.
Right.
Okay, is that what it is?
A little different.
Of course, I do have that.
It's a full moon, guys. That blood moon's getting us.
All right. Good. All right. You're not helping. You need to calm down. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning again, Rick.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Paul, I can't believe Lane Kiffin went.
Okay.
It's out of control.
Stop.
This guy was never-ending stories about him and his Paul. No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. I've been away from the show for a little bit, so I apologize if y'all covered this, but what's y'all's thoughts on Nick Saban leaving the Miami Dolphins?
That's great. See
funny.
what you've done.
What'd I do?
How quickly would Rick notify Congress about military strikes?
Oh, quickly.
I would not.
Oh, you kidding me?
I'm not going to tell people like that.
Oh, you can't help it.
I doubt my
You
friends.
can't help it.
My friends wouldn't.
If they're in the elevator with you, you'd be like, hey.
I wouldn't tell a Democrat.
Don't tell anybody.
I wouldn't tell a Democrat, but I'd tell my friends. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you remember that guy that said y'all was like the Paul?
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was curious if you have a Helmsley update. You guys still keep in touch? How's things going with him?
You know, I haven't. I talked to him it's been several months ago. So no, not really.
I understand he's with Jack State Tennis, running both men's and women's, and doing well.
Yeah, but
I think it's a busy time of the year for him.
Yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Brian. I called y'all about a week ago about the tulip message. Look, and my dad was out of town one time.
All right.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey,
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Papa, what is Morningwood?
Okay.
That's it.
I don't know that you can do that anymore, buddy.
How much time we got?
That's it. That's it.
Boy, it's been a good day, though.
Well, the thing is, people can't call themselves.
That's so inappropriate.
Right.
So inappropriate.
You know, we've talked about the sprinkle format
for many reasons.
No pun intended. But we've talked about the sprinkle formats. If you guys, really the way to try to do this and be funny is you throw these out in little increments.
Mm-hmm.
If it just keeps
and there
going,
were a few of them in there.
Yeah, there were some great. But then if it keeps just building on itself, then it just loses its zeal. So just some help. I'm just trying to throw it out there. Somebody's been at it for a while,
and we would like to keep doing.
We got so many buttons blinking on the board right now.
Yeah, and you're asking the board to do something it cannot do.
I know.
I mean,
it's right. No, it's fine. It's going to be good. We got plenty of time for that, and so we. This is what thrill seekers love about unscreened phone calls.
Yeah, they do.
You know, and
let's be funny but not gross.
That's right.
Yeah. Well,
clever. Listen, clever over low road.
And we had some good ones.
Let's go that route.
That's easy to see.
Yeah, try to be clever. Clever's good.
Yeah.
Anybody can do those things.
Right. Be Greg on air, not off air.
That's not a bad idea.
Thanks for being with us. All I can think about is Memphis right now.
Oh boy.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.